Adna, Reese, what's going on, guys? Reese, thank you for the heart, I love you. What did you think of RE4, Adna? Hi, Charlotte. Hi, Uni, what's going on? Lucy? I heard the other day you prefer Lucy over Uni. Adna says, I only died 70 times. That can't be true. Sonbu, we'll still be doing Kingdom Hearts. All I have left to do is synthesis and weapons. So we'll be doing that on Thursdays, but the main stream now is going to be Final Fantasy VII from now on. Reese, you already know. Morone, what's up, my brother? Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Also, El Gordo, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Urban, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. My lifetime, it's gonna feel like that, El Gordo. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm level 13 right now. Adna says I had a hit ratio of 77. That's pretty good. 77%. That's pretty high. Urban, thank you for the comment. I love you. Adna says that's like double my ratio in RE2 and 3. I'm getting better. You are. You're getting this. Hi, cool drawings. Yo, Sire, what up, brother? What do you mean a toolbox? Why are you referring to yourself as a toolbox? Warning. What's the warning message about? You actually died 70 times for sure. That's crazy. What did you die the most to? I thought 70 was good. That seems extreme. I feel like there definitely had to be some like sections of the game where you were just dying over and over. Low key at the start. Oh no. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes more sense. Alicia, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. You have a screenshot. Marcus, we still have synthesis and weapons to grind, but I'll be doing that on Thursdays. Kezo, you can't stop me, brother. We're doing it. It's happening. You had 25 deaths by chapter 3-3. Lego dude, because I love it. I like it. In fact, I love it. Alicia said you're fast. I had to start streaming as soon as possible because otherwise it's gonna be so late by the time I'm done. Kezo got to level 56 and gave up. Hey, it's crazy. The crazy thing to think is Kezo was getting to level 56 probably took way longer than it did to get for me to get to level 100 in Destiny Islands, which is that's a crazy thing. You gotta use your knife on Krauser, Adna. Like you really shouldn't use guns very much on Krauser. Only like when he's like stunned. For the most part, you want to use your knife on him. It stuns him. It stun locks him. David, the time frame is something like 500 hours. Lego dude, these enemies will occasionally drop potions, and so I have 22 potions now. So I'm actually in good shape with potions right now. Angemax, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You died 10 times on the final jet ski. Oh, odd no. Ty, just about. We're still gonna be doing Kingdom Hearts on Thursdays. We gotta do synthesis still. Mental torture sometimes. Clover says move to Kingdom Hearts older brother. We had to, Clover. This is a legendary run. It's a legendary grind. I have to do it. Sad Silent, what's up, brother? With the cloud emote too. It's perfect. Add time on purple, guys. Hi, Lippy. What am I, level 14? Yeah, level 14 with cloud at least. Palkaba, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Hi, Blair, welcome to the stream. Palkaba, yep, we're locked in. We are doing FF7 from now on, and it's gonna take. We're probably not gonna be done until Christmas. I'm not gonna lie. Uni says, bro, you mad? What you mean, Uni? I'm not mad. Sad says, oh dang, oh dang, level, yep, we're doing it, Sad. See everyone in 7 years. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Uni, this grind takes 500 hours estimated. Tokyo, I am happy. Thank you for commenting. Welcome to the stream. I'm very happy right now. Christmas, yeah, I would say I would say that it would, but I'm thinking Christmas if not New Year's. No one would be mad if you just play the game, I promise. There's no modding, Uni. Or if you want to do the real hard thing, try to play Morrowind with the 100 difficulty. Forgot that it had a scaling difficulty. That does sound brutal. Reese, this is an insane challenge. No, Anna, I'm serious. We probably won't be done till Christmas or New Year's. This grind is that long. Thank you, Reese. I will take that good luck energy from you. No, Uni, it wasn't you that told me that, Uni. It was Sire in the purple chat. I think he mentioned that you prefer to be called, you prefer Lucy over Uni, or it was. I know that you didn't say it directly to me, but I heard it through a little birdie, so to say. That's why I said that. Sad Silence says, bro, you got the gambit and potions and use item canceling with, oh my god, item canceling and dark modes, bro. Let's go. Schedule 3 breaks. Monkey, thank you. I appreciate you. Hi. My fellow straw hat in the chat. Monkey D Lane. Schedule 3 breaks. Yeah. We're definitely gonna have to do at least one mental health break as far as in the process of this. Remember the engine I created to enhance game visuals? The demo is out. Oh, okay, Uni, I'll check that out. Bye, Uni. Thank you for popping in. It features FFX HD as a base. What? Sounds awesome. Why can I not see? Oh no, what do you mean? Did you not click the green check mark? You need to go to rules and hit the green check mark and then pick a role. Go to rules first. And then hit the green check mark acknowledging the rules, and then go to roles and choose a role. It should unlock the whole Discord. Hi Roxas Lover, what's up? Welcome to the stream. On the command board is the command board is so close to Kingdom Hearts. I see where they got it from. Oh, Square's definitely got their modus operandi. Steve says, bro, you're crazy. I watched your Kingdom Hearts vids. How long is this gonna take? Steve, it's gonna take like 500 hours, and that's a general estimate. We don't actually know how long, but I'm assuming something like 500 hours. Joe Cool, we're grinding to level 99 here in the first reactor, the first area of Final Fantasy VII. We're not leaving the Mako reactor until I'm all the way at level 99 for both Cloud and Barret. I'm playing it too again. I just can't get past the Shinra building. Start grinding, Tobias. You got this. I'll grind with you. Then we're gonna absolutely blaze through the game, Blair. It's gonna be hilarious. Adna says, good lord, I've been a part of this community for 2 months or something, and I just got access to General. I'm sorry, Adna. Hey, Tobias, you already know what's up, man. But that's classic Final Fantasy. Doing some grinding when you hit that wall. Everyone's got to do it sometimes. Blair, probably won't be done until Christmas or New Year's. It's going to be like a 500-hour grind. More than twice how long it took me to do Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, this is truly a daunting task I've set myself up for. But it's legendary, so I want to do it. No, there's a save point in the room right below me, Joe Cool. There's a save point right there. It's right before the Scorpion boss. So the only issue, or I guess it's not even an issue anymore, is collecting potions. But I'm actually picking up enough potions from random encounters that they're starting to outpace when I actually need to heal. Chica, hi Chica. I'm getting fired today for being on Twitch and let's not get fired for being on Twitch and not working, Chica. We gotta set the priorities here. It's not worth it. Look at general. I guess I can't. Alex says, Deosio, you're so kind and always answer the chat. Love it. Big ups, my man. Love you, Alex. I appreciate that comment, brother. I'm always down to chat with it. Hey, think of it this way, man. I have nothing else to do except talk to chat. I'm absolutely gonna be addressing everyone's chat no matter what. I want to talk to everybody because at this point it's gonna be the only thing that keeps me sane. Kiwi wee wee, I like your username. I had a friend get level 99. That's what I'm trying to do, Kiwi. That's the same thing I'm trying to do. How many hours did it take them? Sire says Chica's fired. It's too late. Sad Silence says Cloud hits for 60 and Barrett hits for 50. How is a sword doing more damage than a machine gun? Because look at the size of the Buster Sword, Sad Silent. It's obvious why. Dude, 3 hours for a song? 3 hours to beat Kingdom Hearts at level 100. That was awesome. Sly, we still need to do weapon collecting and synthesis. And I'm like halfway done with synthesis. We'll be doing that on Thursdays until we're done and achieve the platinum. But everything else is done though. Chica says, I've been trying all day. Doc has been distracting me and all his other stuff. Doc is good at that. That is a classic Doc. Classic Doc. Yeah, so we'll still be doing Kingdom Hearts. It's just now we're literally down to the most boring part of it. So I'm not gonna make it my mainstream. We can move on and put that on the sidelines. All the cool shit's done. Adna says the Buster Sword is so thick it literally shouldn't be. It literally shouldn't be sharp. Maybe it's dull. Maybe the Buster Sword, because of how like giant it is, it's more of a blunt weapon than an actual sword, and he's basically just like giving brain damage to everything he hits with it. Like the impact of the massive blade is more deadly than the actual cutting power of it. Lucas, so we're thinking Christmas or New Year's. Kiwi says, on a non-Final Fantasy note, I like your flag. Hey, fellow Straw Hat, I appreciate that very much. I am, and not only do I got the Jolly Roger here, and then I got Gear 5 Luffy and Gear 5 Bonnie over here. Guess I'm chilling here for the night. I'll be with at least 6 hours today, guys. At least 6 hours. Gambit, we still have synthesis and weapons collecting to do, but everything else is done. Chica says, I'm a lurk. I have confidence in lurking and getting stuff done here. You got this, Chica. Don't get fired. Adna says, I'm watching a video on the gameplay playthrough of Resident Evil Revelations because I don't want to buy it. No wonder Sephiroth doesn't take damage from the Buster Sword. I bought Revelations 2. I heard Revelations 2 is good. But what's your reason for not buying Revelations 1? Blair, we're level 14 for both Cloud and Barrett right now. Yes, Cloud and Barrett are both level 14. Actually, Slothful, this time I think they don't scale. I think everyone else is gonna show up as their base level. So the only overpowered characters I'm gonna have are gonna be Cloud and Barrett. Sad. That's gonna be me after a couple months. Is that emote? What's up, John? Blair, I do need to take mental breaks at some point. I don't know. I'm gonna grind it out as much as I can before I have to take a break. But I definitely do need to not overdo it. Adna says you should watch a compilation of the Obsession girl. Well, why are you still hung up? Why are we still talking about the girl from Obsession, Adna? How often do you think about that? Genuinely no reason. I just didn't want to. Oh, why you didn't buy Revelations 1? I see. Didn't want to spend money, I guess. Oh, that's fair. I can't remember if Revelations 1 or Resident Evil Revelations 1 is considered better or worse than Revelations 2. I forgot like what the general consensus on that was. Yo, John, we on that crazy grind now, bro. You thought Kingdom Hearts was bad? Nah, this is a whole nother level. Photo says you're just like me. You do all the same franchises. I'm always been a big Final Fantasy fan. Photo, and by extension Kingdom Hearts. So I'm happy to jump into my favorite series. Don't know how my head works. It's because you've been eating. It's because you've been eating all those baked potatoes with beans and tuna. That messed up your brain, bro. Killed all your brain cells. I saw Sonic in the background too. You know, I'm too lazy to go and turn him around that way. He's actually like facing the camera, but that's my boy. Adna says beans and tuna is fire. I've heard it's good. I've heard half. I've heard people say it's not good at all. I've heard people say it's amazing. Chica says, now Adna, I need to work. If someone talks to me, I will respond. Appreciate the lurk, Chica. I'll let you know. If somebody comments and they're referring to you, I'll call out. I'll be like, Chica, hey, John, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Yeah, John, we'll eventually be hitting 99 potions, and we'll actually, even the potions won't be a problem because eventually these enemies will be doing like 1 damage. So I'll be able to go on fighting non-stop, without even needing to heal at all. We'll be getting to those levels probably sooner than later. I'll have maxed out potions and basically no need to use them. Dino, I'll try to save between like every few, like in the early levels, we'll do every few levels, but then once we hit the slog, it'll be every level and maybe a couple times per level. Adna says I'm going to a cool cafe on Wednesday. Recently found out that my mall has a Ralph Lauren cafe. Wait, so it's a Ralph Lauren food? Like you go eat there, but it's Ralph Lauren branded? That's kind of crazy. Highwind, I think I'm still level 14 for both. I have to check after this fight. I'm probably not going to start putting the text on screen until I hit the slog levels, and it takes like forever. Oh, look at that. I just hit level 15 for Cloud. Let's go. Yeah, my potions are already stacking up. That's already not becoming an issue for me at all. So healing is no thing. Hi, Sophie. Adna says, yeah, basically it's a Ralph Lauren themed cafe. They have merch there too. I want to pick up an umbrella. You want to go buy a $400 umbrella? I'm good, Sophie. Just started my grind 19 minutes ago. We're gonna go for at least 6 hours today. That person says, I've been seeing more people do Kingdom Hearts at the island since you did it. It's so exciting, that person's. I'm so excited. I hope that everybody that is attempting the grind sees it through. But at the same time, I totally understand if they don't. You know, it is what it is. It's a brutal grind, so... But I hope that all of them that did start the grind, I hope they do see it through to the end. That would be amazing. Happy for them. Especially California. Calvin is guaranteed to finish the grind. That man is in too deep at this point. He started full-time streaming too, so he will be finishing sooner than later, and I have to be there for his stream. Shouts out to California on his grind. Why am I walking up and down? We're getting to level 99 here in the first area of the game before we start playing. It's between that or a Paddington umbrella. A Paddington umbrella would be fire. We will have to wait until... Literally, Adna, actually, now that you said that, I guess it's kind of sad, isn't it? We won't be seeing Kingdom Hearts 2 until next year. Oh my gosh. Blair, there is no level 100 in Final Fantasy VII. 99 is max level. Crudo Neko says, the first step is admitting you have a problem. Hi, my name's Chris, and I'm addicted to grinding in games. Hi, Chris. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get a 30-day coin, Crudo. I won't even be getting a 7-day coin. Sire, hi, Chris. Sire said, Twitch won't let me minimize window. Oh, you got it. Okay, good. forget a 30-day coin, forget a 7-day coin, forget a 3-day coin. I ain't getting no coins. I'll be attending Grindaholics Anonymous for the rest of my life. I'm cooked. There's no helping me. Can you give Aerith a Moogle coin? I'll give her a Sephiroth coin. How about that? Yeah, I wanted to start stream like what, 4 hours ago, but work required me to attend a defensive driving. All of the employees at my company had to attend a defensive driver's class. So that took like 3 hours, which was very annoying. So we should have been 4 hours into stream by now, but instead we're just starting, so we won't be done till late tonight. I hate it. Hey, we don't no spoilers, Adna. Nobody knows that. It's definitely not like one of the most like well-known things in gaming. Sire says no coins here, only streak trophies. Exactly. John Goss, we'll still be working. All I have left for KH is synthesis and collecting weapons. So we'll be doing that on Thursdays, but that's not going to be my main stream anymore because I would rather not grind synthesis materials on my main stream. That's just, it's the worst. I know it's ironic for me to say that grinding synthesis is not good and then it's not fun when I'm literally doing this, but I'd rather do this, not gonna lie. My stream's lagging. Are you guys on TikTok, are you noticing stream issues right now? Or is it, I'm sure a couple of you are, or is it like, is everybody seeing lag right now? Sophie's not seeing lag. Chibi is definitely seeing lag. I'm sorry to hear that, Chibi. Christopher Malloyd says, are you a masochist? Yes. Light work, no reaction. Next question. Meta says you get to level 100 in Kingdom Hearts 1 and then that's not true, Meta. We not only did we beat the game, we beat Kingdom Hearts 1. I beat all the super bosses. I did all the gummy missions. I beat it in 3 hours. We did plenty with Kingdom Hearts. This is just the natural progression. Call me, okay, I'll call you Jonkler and not Chibi Jonkler. I appreciate you guys. I think it might be you. I think it might be client side Jonkler for as far as the lag is, but that usually happens per stream. Adna says Ashley is such a smart AI. She ducks out of the way. She gets into a bit. She gets into. Oh, you're talking about Ashley from Resident Evil 4. She gets into a bin when you tell her to. Adna, you know what? Adna says, Dio, what's your favorite yaoi? You know, I guess I've always been partial to Naruto and Sasuke. You know, they're just perfect for each other, honestly. I've never known a greater homeboy than Naruto is for Sasuke. No matter how much fuck shit Sasuke does, Naruto's always down for his boy. Christopher says, this is my favorite game, and I don't think I have the patience to do this. Hats off to you. Thank you, Christopher. I'm locked in, brother. No Soriku. That's Soriku. It doesn't. I don't think Sora Riku holds a candle to Naruto and Sasuke. Honestly, I don't even think it's close. Sire says, I think chat be shook at the ratio between grind time versus main game time. Yeah, well, it makes sense. Kingdom Hearts was crazy. That was 109. Kingdom Hearts was a 191-hour grind, and then a 3-hour playthrough. Whereas this is gonna be like this will be a bit less uneven. This is gonna like a 500-hour grind, and then maybe like a 12-hour playthrough. Surrender says, really? Another tutorial grind? This is what I do, Surrender. It's what I love. This is my passion for fashion. Brett. Yo, Brad, what up, brother? I love that Uganda Knuckles emote so much. I think Cloud just hit level 15 a couple fights ago. John Goss. Abieta says best OST, FF7 or Chrono Trigger. I've actually never played Chrono Trigger, Abieta, so I can't have a solid opinion on that. A couple of the tracks that I have heard from Chrono Trigger were really good though. T, we beat Kingdom Hearts in 3 hours, bro, and we did all the super bosses. Adna says Sasuke is always such a bum. I always hated his character. Yeah, he really is like unnecessarily like stubborn and makes a lot of dumb decisions. That is true. Brett says a normal playthrough is about 40 hours. Ooh, I'm curious to see how it compares with the 2 level 100 characters. I appreciate you, John. Hi, not Mr. Z. Welcome to the stream. Chica says, hey, let Dio do his thing. Hey, no matter what, I heard people dissing. It ain't no thing but a chicken wang. They can't stop me no matter what. Not Mr. Z. We are, I think to grind limits, you just use them, right? Like as long as I'm using my limit breaks, I'm also getting the limit break progression. Your boy Q, thank you for the 5 corns. I'll be here, Chica. Hell yeah, well, I guess I am grinding limits then, huh? Jonathan says Sora's looking Sora's looking rough. Nah, Sora looking better than ever. Moonfire, this time I don't think the other characters will scale. I'm pretty sure everyone else in the party will be base level. Yeah, Q's, this is a 5 estimated, not even a solid, like this is an estimated 500-hour grind. We won't be done till Christmas probably. Also, elote sounds so good right now. A corn cup, like an elote corn cup, bro. I would absolutely demolish that right now. Are Cloud and Barret basically Pokemon? This is pretty close. This is pretty close to doing a starter grind in like Pokemon, honestly, because all I'm doing is just a basic attack. That's funny. Mexican food sounds good in general. Yeah, I would like I'd be down for a Texas plate right now, which is two cheese enchiladas, carne guisada, rice and beans with some tortillas. I would kill for a Texas plate right now. Dude, Q, we have to after Kingdom Hearts 2. I think after Kingdom Hearts 2, I think we need to start working on skill capes. I think it'll be time after that. Jeremy, we'll be doing Kingdom Hearts on Thursdays. All I have left is synthesis and weapons. Sophie says level 30. Ooh, you hit level 30. Let's go, Sophie. You're starting to hit. Ooh, you're really starting to hit the slog. Your boy Q's we don't put that evil energy out there, brother. I swear, we'll have it done by Christmas. I'm telling you, bro. Chete, this is the PC version. I'm on Steam right now. Sire says I made some elote devil eggs for Thanksgiving and it went off. That sounds incredible, Sire. I usually don't like deviled eggs at all, but because they're elote, I would be more partial to them. Moonfire, so we'll be doing. I would have started stream at noon today, but I had to attend defensive driving as required by work. Everyone had to go. So I'm gonna be doing Monday through Wednesday, 6-hour streams of Final Fantasy VII, and then Thursday it'll be after work. It'll be super late night streams. Will be when I do my synthesis grind on Kingdom Hearts. Brett says Thursday is when I will see Spider. Ooh, let's go! I didn't know it was out. I didn't know it was out on Thursday. Theodore says, "Oh my God, another intro grind. I love your content, but it's okay to give yourself a break." That's my response, Theodore. Venganza says, "Dude, I just started Final Fantasy VII on my Switch. I'm gonna try to do this." Venganza, this takes 500 hours, bro. Beware. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate you. Hi, Uplift Network. Oh, when you say max cape, so get all skill capes, including the quest cape. Good lord, I think that would take longer. I think getting Maxscape on RuneScape would take me the better part of a whole year. No 3 times, Chete. I refuse. I refuse to use 3 times. Sam Hopper, yeah, enemies drop potions, like what Chete said. And as I get higher in level, they do less damage, or eventually I won't really need to heal very often. Not Mr. Z, my favorite Final Fantasy is 10. Yo, Banana, what up, my brother? Adna says, eggs are yuck, especially hard. Hey, don't be shading hard-boiled eggs, Adna. Hard-boiled eggs go hard. That's crazy. But runny sunny side up is goated. That is also facts. Brett says I always go to the day early screenings. That's gonna be such a packed theater. It's gonna pop off though. Moonfire says, let's go. I'll stay here for the grind. Thank you, Moon. I appreciate you, brother. Jen says, is this upscaled? It looks so smooth. I think they do upscale it for the Steam release, Jen. J92, we beat Kingdom Hearts 3 in 3 hours, and then I did all the super bosses too. But how's your day going, Banana? You gotta get over the smell. You have to not think about the smell. No, you just gotta enjoy the food. Brett says, you don't think it's gonna be popping off because I'm going at 1 p.m. Oh, that's true, Brett. 1 p.m. That is prime. That actually is like prime time quiet theater hours. That's smart. That's smart. Yo, J92, I appreciate you, brother. If you want to watch the VODs, any of those VODs, they're up on my YouTube. It's my same username. Hi, Saka. It's not even that bad, you're just exaggerating it, bro. I'm not crazy about fish, but I do love fried fish. I do like fried shrimp. I like fried seafood more than anything. Like, I'm not super crazy about grilled and baked seafood. Banana says, dude, I've been trying to Instacart to pay for my phone bill and there's like no orders. It's not even that crazy, honestly. 'Cause, like, think about how expensive delivery services are now. I'm not surprised that it's kind of hard, that you're hard up for orders. I hope you do get some today though, so you can take care of that, brother. Sorry to hear that. Ben, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm supposed to start stream at noon, but because I had to do some mandatory work stuff, we started late today. But ideally it'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 12 to like 6 or 7 6 or 7. And then Thursday we'll be doing Kingdom Hearts after I get out of work, because all I have left is synthesis. Mako Reactor grind. This location that I'm currently in is called the Mako Reactor. It's the very first area of the game. And like Destiny Islands, where you learn the mechanics of playing the game. And you can fight random encounters here as much as you want. So we're gonna go to level 99 here. Adna says, every fish apart from cod is mid or ew. That's not true. What? Adna also says, oh yeah, did I tell you about that time that I have a shellfish? You need to be careful. Shellfish allergies are no joke, bro. How are you gonna like Atlantica, but you have a shellfish? You have a shellfish allergy. Also, Chica, I'm not. You know what? I'm not addressing the shade. I don't appreciate that. It just happened. It happened naturally. I promise it wasn't ironic. It happened accidentally. I have like, well, don't I have like 40 potions already? Let me see. I have a bunch. They're already stacking up. Yeah, look, I have 41 potions. I have tons. And I'm getting more every other fight. Moonfire says the irony is definitely strong with Adna. I never had a shellfish allergy since February. You can have late onset shellfish allergies? Brett says, I have no opinion because I'm highly allergic to all seafood. You know what, Brett? That's it then. That's where the line is for you. That's true. Adna says, low-key, I ate prawns and I'm very accustomed to them. Also, ads on purple, guys. Sorry about the ads. Banana says it's not going good so far, but the money grind is on. You got this, Banana. Hi Slayer, what's going on? Ooh, salmon cream cheese. Salmon cream cheese sounds so good. Can we not shame Kingdom Hearts 1 Atlantica? Nick, we cannot not shame Kingdom Hearts 1 Atlantica. Kingdom Hearts 1 Atlantica will be shamed every time, and I don't care if Adna gets all worked up in the comments. I will never back down. Kingdom Hearts 1 Atlantica is buns. And listen to this. Adna's over here in the chat talking about how he loves eating like shrimp / prawns, but his face is getting all itchy and tingly and he's coughing and he thinks it's funny. Man's over here, his throat's closing, he's dying from a shellfish allergy and he thinks it's amusing. Like, that's crazy. Moonfire says my cousin developed a soy allergy at 36. Oh, well, Sire said you can lose and develop allergies every 7 years. God, that is weird. Surfer, we'll still be doing Kingdom Hearts 1 on Thursdays because I still have to do synthesis. I wasn't sure if getting potions, it's because I mashed through the results screen. Joe Cool. Cam says you just love punishing yourself. First Kingdom Hearts 1 and now this. Oh, this one's so much worse, Cam. So much worse. Nick says, no, Atlantica is a great world. You all just need to get good. Hashtag Atlantica. You know what, Nick? I think that Atlantica does need people like you that are willing to step up for it. So I respect your incorrect opinion. Oh, you stop. Okay, I thought what you were, Adna, I thought what you were trying to tell me is that even after you realized you had the allergy, you were still eating prawn. That's crazy. Never mind. Also, Adna's shouting out hashtag Atlantica. Slayer says, Slayer also thinks that Atlantica is in Kingdom Hearts 1 is amazing. I just don't see how you can say that when the swimming mechanic is so buns. Person Zero says, I figured it out. You're a masochist, LOL. I've done this grind, it's painful. Person, thank you for paving the way for me to do my grind, brother. I appreciate that. I'm ready. I'm ready and willing. Ready and willing. Sire says, my logic is that your body is replaced by new cells completely within 7 years. Wait, so are you just... Did you fact check that, or are you just saying that, Sire? Viserion, unfortunately, I am a shameful Mexican, bro. I speak basically no Spanish. Yawis, I'm level 6. Cloud is level 16. I think Barrett's level 15 right now. I speak enough Spanish to order at a Mexican restaurant, and that's about it. Very shameful. Do you know what gloves is in Spanish? I don't. I have Slayer, I have heard that Atlantica and Kingdom Hearts 2 is a lot better than 1. Ooh, 2 potions that time. Adna says, my heritage runs with the ocean fish and shellfish. That is true. That is seafood is a key component of British cuisine. Look it up real quick. I need it for a debate. Hold on. Oh, Viserion wants me to look this up. It says Google says guantes. Guantes. Oh no, I thought you were, wait, what? I thought you were British. Oh no, where do you, oh, never mind. This whole time I thought you were in the UK. Chica said, who said Atlantica is better than 2 than 1? That's a bunch of lies. They're both bad. Moonfire says what Leo said about cells being replaced completely. That is, no, I know that is true. What I was wondering, what Sire is saying, do allergies replace have the potential to replace every 7 years because of every body cell being replaced? Oh, you're from Sri Lanka. You know what? I'm pretty sure we've had discussions about this too, and I totally goofed on that. Yo, Sam, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Guanta. Oh my god, bro. I hate you, Viserion. I really hate you. Guantes de in your mouth. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Sam Hopper says, I can't remember. Does the game let you equip or move materia, or is it locked in? That's a good question, actually. The menu answered your... Oh, yeah. Hi, Metro. What's going on, Metro Links? Welcome to the stream. Josh, we doing it. Kiwi, oh yeah, I think Cloud is 16 and Barrett's almost there. C'est la vie. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Nah, not 7. Not Final Fantasy 7 now. Actually, Darren, you're pretty spot on, brother. Like 5 months. Slayer says Pride Lands is in 2 is hella cute. I do like the fact that you get to run around as little lions in the Pride Lands. That is fire. Adna says also Kingdom Hearts 2 Atlantica is a sing song. I didn't like that. And Adna also says that the Pride Lands suck. Damn. Sire says I'm connecting those two 7-year concepts because I think it's not a coincidence. But you could just Google it and confirm it right now. It's all love. Have I told you my Scandinavia joke? What is it, Viserion? What's your Scandinavian joke? You say la vie, we got this, brother. We're locked in, you already know. I think people are just hating just to hate. Anna is definitely not the first person that I've heard say that they don't like the Pride Lands in Kingdom Hearts 2. I've definitely heard that people don't have that great of an opinion of it, but I think it's definitely a case-to-case basis. Oh no, Adna agrees with you. Adna says I hate just to hate. Never mind, you're right. Viserion says, why does Sweden have barcodes on their ships? Why, Viserion? Adna says Pride Lands was really boring. It didn't live up to the expectation I had. Viserion says, so why does Sweden have barcodes on their ships? It's so they can Scandinavian. It's Scandinavian. Oh my god. Wow. That's good. Slayer says, I do love in Kingdom Hearts that you can play as King Mickey in the DL. Oh, I you know what, Slayer? I've never played the Remind DLC. I forgot about that. Although I've heard his section is less than ideal, that it's not as fun as it should be. I do like the concept though. I don't actually have an opinion on it though. I've never played Remind. What up, Andrew? Adna says the first one with Scar was great. The second one with the massive heartless boss was just stupid. Adna says Mickey is a bum. Hey, we don't talk about the mouse like that in here. You want to get sued? You better get there's gonna be a process server at your door tomorrow. Hey, if it was fun for you, Slayer, then that is all that matters, literally. All that matters is that it was fun for you. I'm happy that you enjoyed it. Viserion, oh, that is peak dad jokes, honestly, Viserion. Sophie's got a joke too. Sophie says, why do eggs not tell jokes? Why, Sophie? Why do eggs not tell jokes? Viserion, I'm not falling for that one. That one's too obvious. That one is way too on the nose. You got me fucked up. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Adna says, I can't believe they revered Mickey like a god in Kingdom Hearts 1. They gave us one scene with him. He's shirtless with the golden keyblade. And in Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, he can't pull his own weight. Hey. Don't talk bad about the Golden Kingdom key. It's perfect. Because they would be cracked. Looks like Sophie Johnny Gunderson got it to it first because they would be cracking up. Andrew or Nick says Kyrie is the best playable character. She has mad flow. I need to play Remind. I really do. Andrew says, did you see the new Kingdom Hearts 4 creature tease? What? No, I didn't know about that. Yeah, you're gonna have to be a bit more clever with them, Azarion. You have gotten me multiple times before. You have, so I believe in you, even if it's at my own expense. Sire says, nah, he didn't. He did not bad. He did not just badmouth King Mickey like that. Pokey Drifter, what's up, brother? Player owns a Golden Kingdom key? That's fire. I want to get one too. Johnny says, I used to be an egg cooker for my old kitchen job. Oh my gosh, you probably heard that quite a bit then. I know about that one too, Andrew. But Viserion tried to, I swear Viserion tried to get me with that one already. Do you know the letter after the name of the golden key? What? Adna says, the hype that Mickey had in Kingdom Hearts 1 did not equate to the use that he had in Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3. And they treated that rat like a god, and he got kicked into a pole in Dream Drop like a bitch. He needed Lee to save him in Dream Drop Distance. Man, I didn't realize you had this much vitriol about King Mickey. It's Kingdom Key, but it has a letter. Oh, I didn't know it had like an official like letter designation. No, I didn't know that. Sammy says, no shot. You're literally gonna grind to 99 and Mako Reactor. No. Sammy, I wish it. This is gonna take me till Christmas, brother. It's a 500-hour grind. Unfortunately, I don't stream full time, so I can only stream on my off days. Nick says, I don't like Michael Mouse either. Hashtag justice for Aqua. Hey, fair enough, Nick. I'm running the stream, Bizarion. I mean, I'm just mashing A, so maybe I can do it. It's Kingdom Key D. It's literally called Kingdom Key D. Did you just set me up? Kingdom Key D's nuts. Great. That's great. Thank you. So happy. So happy that I walked right into that. Yo, D-Money, what's up, brother? What up, twin? Oh my god. Andrew says, talking about Mickey's, yeah, it's the Dark Realm version of Kingdom, polar opposite Kingdom Key D. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed that I fell for Visarion's. Ryan, this challenge takes 500 hours. So we won't be done till like Christmas. Adna, still raging about King Mickey over here, says, King Mickey this, King Mickey this, King Mickey that. What about my Queen Aqua, who soloed Terranort 2 times and survived 10 years in the Dark World? I mean, that is factually more impressive. That is true. D-Money says, do you miss Kingdom Hearts yet? No, because I'm still going to be playing Kingdom Hearts on Thursdays, D-Money. I have to do synthesis, which actually I'm not happy about. I don't want to do synthesis grinds. Andrew, whatever level I can get to in a 6-hour stream. The reader of, we got to level 100 and we beat the game and all the super bosses. Bizarion coming in with the Aqua slander, says Aqua couldn't actually win a battle. Slayer says King Mickey is more fun. D-Money says, what challenge you on now? D-Money, we're getting to level 99 here in the Mako Reactor. This is the very first area of FF7. Kingdom Hearts took me 191 hours. This one's gonna take me 500 hours, more than twice the time it took me to do Kingdom Hearts 1. Sire says, even Riku likes King Mickey, and Riku doesn't like anybody. Adna responds, Aqua's feats deserve so much more recognition than Mickey. That bum left his wife for a year with nothing but a letter. Andrew says, put some respect on Aqua. Aqua is best girl for sure. Absolutely. Ha! Oh, you know what, Andrew? I don't have to listen. That's funny. I don't have to listen to that anymore. I don't have to listen to ha, ha. Slayer says, Mickey left his wife to deal with the darkness. I mean, D-Money, the challenge is the same. It's just patience. Because on Destiny Island, it was pressing A, and here it's also pressing A. There actually really was not anything technically impressive about Destiny Island. I just pressed A whenever he did the backflip. Albert max level is 99, and I just turned 17 with Cloud. So really the gimmick is exactly the same. Sire says, confirmed, Adna likes Aqua's. Oh. I mean, I'm not actually, I would not be surprised at all. That's probably true. That is probably 100% true, Sire. Andrew says, I was laughing at the Mickey comment being gone here, but that works too. Oh. Viserion, I have seen Chernobyl. That's a really good show. I like that one. Yo, Mr. Mayhem, thank you for the share, brother. Slayer says that Queen Minnie is amazing too, even though we don't get too much on-screen time with her. Oh, but I'm not familiar with Final Fantasy. So, like in terms of plot, Cloud is a hired mercenary. That's how he starts the game. He's a hired mercenary. He's hired by an eco-terrorist group. And right now they're assaulting a power plant because it's sucking up the life essence of the planet. And so he's working as a hired mercenary for this eco-terrorist group to blow up the power plant. And we just are fighting basic plant guards. And so when we get to level 99, by the end of this grind, I'm going to be extremely overpowered. Like, extremely. McSnuffy says, what level do you think you'd one-shot the boss? I wonder. That's a good question, McSnuffy. Adna says, you can equip Aqua in cat ears in Fragmentary Passage, and that alone is a higher feat than Mickey. And now Sire and Adna are having a fight. Okay. Viserion, did you ask? Oh, yes, Viserion, I have seen Chernobyl. That's a good show. I really like it. Viserion says, Cloud is a mercenary because that's what Zack wanted to be. Oh, I didn't know that was part of the LARP. Unicorns don't lie. The only thing I'm missing from Kingdom Hearts is synthesis. I did everything else. I beat the game. I fought the super bosses. I did the gummy ship missions. I did all of Ansem's reports. And I'll still be playing Kingdom Hearts, but it'll be on Thursdays only. Adna says, when do Sire and me not fight, but I'm usually right. Viserion, I haven't played Crisis Core. My brother did, though. He loves Crisis Core. Air Matt, it definitely, I think it took that guy multiple years because he was, not only did he have like financial problems, I think he had to like, I think he didn't have his game console wasn't working. Like there was circumstances outside of the grind that led him to take so long to do it. So hopefully we don't run into those types of problems. Zila says, I hit the meteorite limit there. That's crazy. I wonder how long it's going to take me to do that. What do you mean? This is the first zone. Do you mean... Oh, I didn't want to do it outside the train. I had to get to the save point first and foremost, Jomaro. So I had to get to the save point so that way I could lock it in. Because if I tried to do it exclusively outside the train, I couldn't turn the PC off. And I need to be able to do that. Mr. Mayhem says, I can listen to the victory fanfare in this game all day, every day. True. I can listen to the battle theme, I can listen to the victory fanfare. So good. Johnny Reeds, what's up, brother? We on that grind. Vizarion says, I love Crisis Core. I love Crisis Core with my entire heart. Zack is my favorite Final Fantasy character. What I know of Zack is pretty legit. He is pretty legit. That is true. How's my health? I already have 55 potions. Oh my god. Going for Ruby and Emerald. I'm down. I'm absolutely down. Air Matt, the prediction probably Christmas or New Year's. Also, Steph, what up, brother? You already know what's up. Crossfire, what's going on, dog? What's good, bro? Nick, I haven't played. I have both part 1 and part 2 in my Steam library, but I have never played them. I bought them and then I just let them sit in my library. Old Grog says, plan it out, get to level 99 in the last 10 seconds of the bomb timer. Ooh, that sounds brutal, Old Grog. I'm Old Grog. I haven't actually, I'm not gonna finish that one. Vizarion says, are you gonna play the remakes before part 3 comes out? I guess I should do that on my private time. That would be a good idea. Abella says, you went through Kingdom Hearts level 100 and now you're onto this. You're awesome. Thank you, Abella. I appreciate you. Andrew says, Christmas 2030. Oh my gosh, bro. Don't even be like that. Moonfire says, you could get to these games. You could get to these games if you're not grinding. What do you mean, Moonfire? Vizarion, or Old Grog says, Rebirth is great. Remake is only okay. Vizarion says, Rebirth was amazing, but I wasn't a huge fan of Remake. They have built-in cheats for them now if you just want to play them for the story. Oh, that's nice. Michael Torres, it took me, were you talking about the grind or the playthrough? The playthrough took me 3 hours. The grind took me 191. Old Grog says, I had to rush Remake just to get to Rebirth and I'm loving it, playing it right now. Yeah, I should probably play it like at least like a little bit per day whenever I'm like, I'll probably do it off stream maybe or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You buy all of these games you haven't touched. You spend your time grinding. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. It's kind of crazy. Barrett can one-shot everything in the game with the cheats, with the built-in cheats. Rebirth on hard is the most difficult game I've ever played. Oh, damn. Adna says, we want to see on stream, just do a 24 constant stream, and when you're not grinding this, play another game. Sounds like I would burn out my computer, Adna. My GPU is too expensive for me to replace on a whim. Andrew says, I might be back. Might pass the fuck out. Happy streaming. I'll see you later, Andrew. I'll be here. Yeah, but give it a beer. Old Grog says, with Rebirth, I had 20 hours in before getting past the swamp area with the big snake. When does beer not help? Beer would be nice. Vizarion says, Rebirth has Queen's Blood, the greatest minigame of all time. I have heard good things. I have heard really good things about Queen's Blood. Cody Atkins says, I need to go to the liquor store. I actually have some, I have some Cutwaters in the fridge right now. I have the Paloma, and then I have the vodka infusion. Maybe I should throw it in like a solo cup and start drinking it. I can't actually show the can on stream, because then I'll get restricted, but I can at least put it in a cup and just say that it's water or something. Peachy Poo, I don't remember who it was the last time I was streaming this. They told me that you get more EXP, like when you go one floor up, you get more EXP here. Cause I started at the save point too. Holden, what's up, brother? Cloud is level 17. Moonfire says you have redeems off still. I need to adjust the redeems. We have to make redeems that make sense for this grind, Moonfire. So that's on me. I should have already have done that, but I worked this weekend, and I'll have to do it. I'll probably have to do it after stream today. We need to change the redeems to make it fit this grind. Chica says hydrate times 100 in one sitting. That would be rough. Tara, what's up? Tara says, ah, nice, but Final Fantasy IX is a real banger as well. It's a shame that I've never played Final Fantasy IX. I really need to. Cloud, we beat Kingdom Hearts 1 in 3 hours, and I beat all the super bosses. Gentle Senpai, we'll still be playing Kingdom Hearts on Thursday because I have synthesis to finish, but that'll only be on Thursdays from now on. This is going to be the main, like, prime time stream. Cody said, Red Solo Cup, I'll fill you up. Yeah, it was a 3-hour speed run, you know. Old Rock says, if you get to level 99 here, Aerith actually lives past disc 1. That's the hope. That's the hope, Old Grog. Moonfire says, I'm hitting you with the hydrate redeem then. You know what? That's Moonfire. Hold on. Let me go grab some water. Darren, this is on average a 500. This is on average a 500-hour grind. That is right, Darren. Jay, we beat Kingdom Hearts in 3 hours. Tara, go to my page. You can see my reaction to beating Sephiroth. It was insane. I was on edge the whole fight. Let me go grab some water real quick, and then what Chica's saying, you know, maybe there'll be a cut water involved too. Oh wow, this thing is purple. I did not know it was that. I thought it was going to be a clear drink. Huh. Okay, Cutwater. Alright. So we purple, literally purple drink. Okay. Oh yeah, so here's a hydrate for Hunter. We started, brother. Silent Poison, you already know, bro. Are you on detain? I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it is essentially just grape, seltzer, and vodka. I don't know. I'm not crazy about that. I'll drink it, I'll finish it, but not my favorite thing. Tara says you're gonna start solo fighting when you one-shot things. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea, Tara. We should play around with that. Anna says I'm on lean. That's correct. I already got the lean gut. Chica says not the lean water. Cut water, faded Dio just crashing out on everyone. I'm not an angry drunk, Alicia. I'm not an angry drunk, sire. Also, cheers, Alicia. Enjoy your vacation. 10 leans later, he's cussing everyone out. It's not like that. It's not like that. Also, add time on purple. Sasho says, I'm playing this game for the first time right now. What do you think so far, Sasho? Dougie says, hey, you're doing the same thing I'm currently doing. I'm level 25 at the moment. I'm getting close, Dougie. I think I'll be at level 18 eventually. Good luck, brother. Good luck on your grind. I believe in you. You got this. Are you streaming it? Because I'd love to tune into your stream. Chica says I'm not a mean drunk either. Yeah, I'm just a goofy, happy drunk, so we don't gotta worry about me crashing out. Tara says I gotta go do paperwork, but I'd love to see you on again. Here, this is before I go. Yo, Tara, thank you so much for the super fan. I appreciate you for that, Tara. And the yo, Tara, thank you so much for the Galaxy and the super fan sub. I appreciate you for that very much. Let's go. Hope your paperwork goes smoothly. Silent Poison says, I too remember my first time playing Final Fantasy VII. El Gordo, this may or may not be a cutwater right now. Level 99, a tutorial for Final Fantasy Remake, Rebirth, and Revelation. I need to actually play those games first. Chica says, I tell everyone I love them and may start crying. That's the best kind of, honestly, that's the best kind of drunk, Chica. Dougie says, that's the best part for EXP, and I have been there. I have been here and there, but not on here, buddy. Dang, well, either way, Dougie, good luck on your grind. I appreciate you. Yo, El Gordo, I appreciate you for being in the fan club for 100 days, brother. Silent says, I gotta finish Rebirth. I need to play the remakes. I have them in my Steam library and everything. I need to actually play them. Adna says, the one time I was drunk, I was apparently singing Wonderwall on call with my mates from Manchester, waiting for New Year's to hit in their time zone. Sire says, Manchester, innit? Doing up tennis? Wait, Anna, how do you know that the beans and tuna jacket potato, how do you know that's fire if you're from Sri Lanka? Did you make one yourself and then try it? Cause you were gassing it up. I was saying, you remember I was making fun of the whole like jacket potato with beans and tuna, and you said it was gas. But you don't live in the UK, so I was asking, how do you know that it's fire? Dougie says, thank you. If I do, I'd be doing it tomorrow for a little bit, and that meal is amazing. You think it is gas, Dougie? Oh, you've been to London. Okay, never mind. Well, that makes sense then. Sire says, beans and tuna, innit? You want to have a go then? There are shops here too. Oh, well, there you go. Silent Poison says, I'm at level 28. I'm at level 28 on my Destiny Island grind. It's starting to get to me. Silent Poison, get ready, because we're around level 60, it starts to be like basically just under, like once you hit level 60, you're looking at an average of 4 hours per level. So get ready for that. Dougie says, I'm from the UK, so yeah, I've had it loads, but it's tuna, cheese, and coleslaw, or beans and cheese. I've always if I was gonna have a jacket potato in the UK, I want one with curry and cheese. Like that, I think that's all I would need. I just want a curry and cheese jacket potato, because I love curry. Sire says, after all, the UK folks came here for the World Cup and realized how good the food is. I hope UK cuisine evolves. God, Sire. Diagu says, sir, you are doing a service to humanity. Thank you, Diagu. I appreciate that comment, brother. We on that grind. You already know what it is. That's it. You already know. We locked in. Hi, berries. Adna says, everyone loves a good spud with garlic butter and a bit of fried onions and whatever spicy sauce they got. That sounds so good. Vizarion says, are you going to SawCon this year? What's SawCon, Vizarion? I've never heard of that. Adna says, genuinely the best order of a spud is medium spud, garlic butter, cheese, chili con carne, with fried onions and whatever spicy sauce they got. I would probably destroy that. Oh my god, bro. So I hate you. I hate you. You're a butt. I hope you know that. It's too late, flesh wounds. Too late. Garlic chicken curry or con carne is mint. Sounds good. Dougie says, if Americans think UK food is bland, watch Kalani Ghost Hunter. He tries a lot of food and loves it. Interesting. No ×3, Diagu. We do not do ×3 here. Skullsoft, this is on PC. This is the Steam port. 3? No, it was only 2. I've only been fooled twice today. You didn't give me 3. Oh no, the Kingdom Key. Oh, it is 3 times. Fuck, dude. Embarrassing. UK pub food is gorgeous. Hey, food when you're drunk in general is pretty damn good. Like, irregardless. There's not a lot of food that isn't pretty damn good when you're drunk. Yeah, Skullsoft, this is like a 500-hour grind. I probably won't be done till Christmas. Chica says, I hate my job right now. What's going on in your job, Chica? I'm sorry to hear that. I totally understand, though. I totally understand. Vizarion says, salsa while drunk is literally the best. There's this, like, spot kind of down the road from where I live. They sell, they do, like, birria. And they have like the quesi tacos where they take like the corn, like they take the birria taco and then they fry it down, like they make it like crispy. And it's got the birria with the consomme, and oh my gosh, I want it. So I want that, and then some chips and salsa would go absolutely just like destructive right now. Dougie says the only thing I want to try bad is Texas barbecue. Dougie, it's a 10 out of 10. It's so good. Skullsoft, this is definitely way better. I started the grind at the save point right before the Scorpion, and someone in the chat said, go up 1 screen, you get more EXP there. I was like, okay, cool, bet. Barry says, Merry Christmas. Brother Banana, this takes 500 hours. Rudy says, we get Mexican. Bro, I want to get drunk and go to El Tri, the one that food truck on Staples, the one across from the bank, after SPID. El Tri is so good, bro. They got crazy birria there. We should, you know, Rudy, me and you, we should like, maybe we should go to like Tapology or something. You like El Tri, Alicia? Bro, El Tri is the shit. I love their quesi tacos. The quesadillas. Sire says brain just made birria egg rolls in my head. That sounds good. Ted Leo, I'm level 17, I think. You know where the Members First Credit Union is? Like you go like down, you're going down SPID towards Saratoga. On the right side, there's a food truck. It's right across from the bank, and it's. I thought Pep Boys is a different one. L3 is the one on Staples. Media. I thought the one on Pep Boys was a different food truck. Yeah, near Mr. Nice Guys. That's the one. Dougie says tonight I have pasta and tuna. Drink is a John Smith's ale. That reminds me of like Tuna Helper. Buscando, I did finish the level 100 Destiny Islands challenge. So now we moved on to Final Fantasy VII. I have heard that one next to Pep Boys is really good though. Torta, we are not using ×3 speed at all. We are gonna do it at normal speed. Hector, I am level 18. I thought I was 17. Chica says, I didn't even do anything. I'm a surgery scheduler and we get surgery orders through Outlook and their PDF attachments. Well, an office sent us one email with 10 different attachments. Oh my god. And I gotta separate all of them per patient, and my Outlook doesn't save when I try to delete attachments that doesn't match that patient. How are you supposed to do it then? Cryptic Bees, what's up, bees? It's very random that I found your lives. I'm Spanish and I'm in Africa. Very random. The algorithm, see, because you've watched and interacted with my algorithm, with my stream before, Buscando, now your algorithm is going to be more tuned in. It'll probably pop me up every now and then because of that. Barry says, I still haven't gotten the jalapeno poppers. Berries, you need to try bacon wrapped cream cheese jalapeno poppers. They go too hard. B says, not much on that grind. How you been, brother? Hey, you already know, B's. Honestly, I hate how, you know what I will say, my PC is heating up the room so much right now. I'm like starting to get kind of sweaty. It's kind of annoying, honestly. I'm gonna have to take a shower. I'm gonna have to take like 2 showers after I'm done with this stream. I hate that my PC heats up the room so much. Also, Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts are my favorite games. Say they're peak gaming, Buscando. Definitely are valid for that. I am from the United States. Barry says it's a free heater. A free heater is not good when I live in South Texas. The heat index was literally 105 Fahrenheit today. When I got in my car after defensive driving class, the thermometer read 109. It was 109 degrees inside my car. Cryptic says the heat's brutal, 96 degrees here. Adna says close enough. Yeah, it was 105 on the index and 109 inside my car. It was absolutely, it was fucked up. It took, I had the AC set. It took the AC like 15 minutes to catch up to like 69 degrees inside the car. Dougie says my Xbox does the same. I normally have a freezing cold shower before bed. Ooh, you know what? Cold showers really hit different when you're gonna go to bed. That sounds so nice, honestly. Buscando says, nice, bro. Nice to see you. Thank you for the good moments. Thank you, Buscando. I appreciate you checking in with me, brother. Chica says it's 112 right now. Feels like 116. Oh my god, are you in Arizona, Chica? Like, I can only imagine the only place that gets hotter than Texas is Arizona. Or Las Vegas. Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I figured Vegas, Arizona, and Texas would all be like absolutely brutal with the heat. Sire says 100,000 bits for a towel off wipe down. Sounds kind of zesty. Adna says tomorrow the index is 109 here in your units. 43. Oh my gosh. Well, isn't Sri Lanka really close to the equator? Isn't it normally like extremely hot over there during the summer months? Matthew, we are level 18 for Cloud and level 17 for Barret. Wait, what? Did you gaslight me earlier? I swear you are in Dubai. We've actually had discussions about this and I keep like letting it go right out of my head. Earlier you said Sri Lanka. Were you? Oh my God, I gotta stop. Okay, no more. No more. It's locked in. I've been humiliated 2 times too many. I will not be forgetting that from now on. You are in Dubai. Your heritage comes from Sri Lanka, but you are in Dubai. Okay, I know for sure now. Cryptic B says, I haven't played 7 before. What's the challenge today? So the challenge is essentially the same as Destiny Islands. Cryptic is we're getting to max level in the tutorial area, which here it's the Mako reactor. This grind is far more brutal than Kingdom Hearts, whereas Kingdom Hearts can take around 200 hours. Final Fantasy VII takes like 500 hours. If it was 109 inside of Adna's apartment, he could not, there's no way he could be would not be having a good time. Barry says, I just found out next Wednesday it's gonna be 105. God, I'm so tired of this summer already. You got Barret and Cloud both on defensive also. Best way early levels. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Dougie? Like their battlefield position? Like I didn't know there was lanes in Final Fantasy VII. I didn't know you could knock people to the front and back row. Is this something I mess with in the configuration? I can feel the heat inside now. I'm no longer safe. Start hydrating, berries. Cryptic says, dang, I'm glad you started earlier and saved the day for it. Yeah, we'll probably won't finish till Christmas. In config, okay, I'm gonna go to config right now. Well, when they're on the back row, they get more defense, front row is more attack. So is it better for me in terms of gaining experience right now to run in the back row? I feel like I'm getting to a level where it's not gonna matter much. So I think they're mostly one-shotting by now. Piece of cake, we'll still be doing Kingdom Hearts on Thursday. All I have left for Platinum is Synthesis and collecting all the salves, shields, and keyblades. That's it. Everything else is done. Chicos, what do you mean, Chico? Are you talking about the conversation that Adna and Sire are having, or are you talking about what I'm doing? Because what I'm doing is I'm fighting early game, like I'm fighting beginning game mobs. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, don't worry. They're always on one. It's, yeah, I figured. You just gotta enjoy the show. Just enjoy the show. I can't get past the car part in the space paranoids. It doesn't do anything for XP, it's just so you don't need, oh! Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that is better then. But I will say I am really starting to rack up potions. I'm gonna be at 99 in no time. That's like Doc. It's Sire and Adna. They bickered just like you and Doc do. It literally is the same. That's hilarious. Ooh, level 19 Cloud. Let's go. B says, I'm where I was last stream. I was here hour 3 of 15 hours on Kingdom Hearts. On Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, that's right. You're working on Speedster right now, right, Cryptic? You got this, man. You can do it. Did you do it on beginner? You should definitely be able to do it no problem if you're on beginner. It's great for potions. I got 99, and you get ethers now and then, so nice to build those up. That is true. Yo, what up, Unk? Not joking. Welcome to the stream. Turtle again. Again. Yes, Dio, but I'm a reasonable human being. Adna is a feral goblin. Adna does like the girl from Obsession a lot, so that is true. Adna is a feral goblin. B says, yes, sir, with unchanging armor and no deaths on beginner. I think with even, as long as you don't do any of the side content, even with Kingdom Key only, on beginner, you got this, no problem. You'll get that speedster achievement, easy. Turtle, I'm playing on Steam, and there is still, even on Steam, there's a 3x speed multiplier, but we're not doing it. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. No speed multiplier. Chica says, sire, I think he was saying in our units as in our measurements. I'm wrong, but I'm shutting. You meant well, Chica. That's all that matters. We appreciate you. So I have 4 vodka transfusion cut waters, and I have 3 Paloma cut waters. So I bet I can drink. I'm pretty sure I'll probably end up drinking all 7 cut waters in this stream. I wonder how inebriated I'll be by the end of that. Right now I'm still on the first cut water. Alicia says I want a beer Rita. Ooh, a Corona Rita would be so fire right now. Yo, Uncle Luke, what's going on, brother? You already know we back on the grind, dog. Would you go to hibachi? I love hibachi berries. Hibachis are fire. Chica says, ew. What do you mean? What? But no, Chica, I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? When they put the Corona, they dump the Corona bottle into a margarita, like the Corona bottle is hanging out the side of the margarita glass. It's a Corona Rita. They're good. I swear they're good. I don't like Coronas or oh well, then if you don't like Coronas or tequila, then never mind. You absolutely would hate that. Never mind. That would be your 2 worst. That's basically your worst nightmare. Sokka says, how many days for Sokka? We'll probably be saying Merry Christmas to each other when it's all said and done. Merry Christmas. Oh, that's why you said that, sire. Happy Christmas. Merry Kryler. Berries, I like soju more than I like sake because I like how you can take soju and then you dump it in the sake. Like you take the shot glass of soju, you drop it into the beer and then you chug the beer. Like so for me, soju is a little more smooth than sake. Merry Crisis. Yeah, Luke, this is a 500-hour grind, brother. Happy Kryler. Dougie says, I feel like I've interrupted something. I loaded GTA and my character loaded up having a shower. I think GTA was trying to tell you something. I think GTA wanted you to know what was up. Yeah, Silky Wilkie, we won't be done till Christmas probably, if not New Year's. Jim Bob says, I'm gonna have to take my Ayo to purple because it keeps censoring it. Do it, Jim Bob, do it. Merry Christmas. That'll be me. It'll be Christmas. I'm crying. Sire says, now for the regular people, dump a 5-hour energy into your Monster Energy drink. That's sickening. 5-hour energy tastes like a rubber tire. That is sickening. Ayo, Jim Bob says, Ayo, what if Cloud was named Plowed And instead of getting, instead, what if Cloud was named Plowed and he loved getting pegged by Tifa? He doesn't, that's already by default. That's already true. Chica or B says, I drink V8 energy, y'all crazy. Sire's the one that's crazy here. Chica says, closest thing I'll get to that is Vegas bombs. I forgot what a Vegas bomb is. Oh no, Chica, Matt Best Man, he's named Jim Bob Jelly Ball. He's named Jim Bob Jelly Balls on TikTok, and he always does these like analogies. And so he kept getting censored on TikTok, so he came over to Twitch to make his analogy. So I was just reading it out for him. Dougie says the first person to ever do this was on PS1. Took him 10 years. Oh, are you talking about? No, you know what? It wasn't the guy from the Cyber Shell video. People had already done it by then. You're right. It was a person before him. 10 years. Cause are you talking about the tree guy and the one who the one who picked it up after him? Because apparently neither of those guys are the first one to do this. Barry says under that damn high wind. Yo, psych, what up, brother? Sharky, level 100 or level 99 Mako reactor. Hola, Akador. Welcome to the stream. I don't know any Spanish, sadly. No habla español. But thank you so much for being here on my stream. I appreciate you. Shout outs to Spain. Sire says 5-hour energy knows what it's about. It's not here for the flavor. Ugh. Rubber tire, bro, is nasty. Oh, it's right. Vegas bombs are Red Bull and Crown Royal. Sounds alright. Akiro, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? ¿Dónde está biblioteca? That's about as like the most complex Spanish I know. I will teach you Spanish simple. I really need to learn Spanish, Diego. B says in 2026 it can taste good and turn me into a god. Rowdy, it's crazy, man. It's crazy that we're on to the next grind already. Repeat after me. Viva España. Viva España. Sire says, ¿Dónde estás? Zapateria? What does zapateria mean? Where is the shoe store? Biblioteca means library, and then zapateria means shoe store. How much lean have you finished? I actually just, funny you say that, I just finished my first cut water. Let me open the second one. Cut water number 2, folks. Scrappy, no more Titus. I know. We got Cloud, though. OG Uncle Luke says Donald Glover reference. Cryptic B says Agrabah, here I come. Let's go, Cryptic. Run it, brother. Run it. Saka says tienes una camisa roja y una oh, wait. I don't want to finish that. I don't want to finish that. What does that mean, Saka? I know what that last second to last word is not what you're trying to say, what it means. Also, Arkiro, we're getting to level 99 in the Mako reactor in Final Fantasy VII. It's gonna take 500 hours. We're not leaving Mako reactor until I max level with Cloud and Barret. Colossal, you already know what's up, brother. Yo, all caps and you spell the man's name, comedy bang bang. Adna says, man, I hope that hater doesn't join after 9 more leans. It's over for him. You finna see colors. By then you will know Spanish. You have a red shirt and a big ass head. Actually, no, Colossal, I did not misspeak. 500 hours is generally speaking how long it takes to do this grind. More than twice how long it takes to Kingdom Hearts. Jin Kazama, all we have left with Kingdom Hearts as far as trophies is Synthesis Grind and Weapons Grind. So I'm going to be doing that on Thursdays. As for my mainstream content, this is going to be my new mainstream content, is FF7 Grind. Yeah, Dougie 8 has the scaling enemies, so it punishes you severely. It's a reference of a Maya Winky ASMR video. I'm not familiar with that. Also, berries, no, I don't think anybody else scales. I think only Cloud and Barrett will be at max level. Bradley, we really are going to 99 here. We probably won't be done till Christmas. Honky Kong, what's up, brother? You already know what's up. We are an hour and a half into today's stream. Joder, buenas tardes. Buenas tardes means good afternoon or good evening. Manny, all we have left for Plat is Synthesis Grind and Weapon Grind. That's all we got left, and Speedster. But I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do Speedster on Thursday. I think we'll do that in one stream on Thursday. Jason Jamieson says no one should ever question your commitment if you get the. It's not if, Jamie or Jason. It's when. It's not. There is no if. We're doing it. We're locked in. Diago says buenas tardes this afternoon. Okay. Fade Away, we actually ended up beating Kingdom Hearts in 3 hours with my level 100 Sora. Thank you, Jason. You think you can one-tap the Zolam at 99? I'm curious to see how busted a level 99 Cloud and Barrett are once we start playing the game. I'm really excited to find out how all the bosses will go. Sire says, I saw a meme video that said in Mexico, we don't say hello, nice to meet you. We say, que buenas. Oh no. I can't say that, Sire. Oh, I actually, for some reason, I know what that means, and that's terrible. That is terrible. Kita, this is the Steam version. Barry says after this is best girl Aerith. Imagine trying to like get everybody in the party to 99. Honky Kong says because when I watched that tree guy do the 99, but I don't think he played. Are you gonna? Yes, we will be doing a playthrough. Absolutely, Honky. I don't blame the Cyber Shell video guy, because that experience for him was way worse. Dougie says that the game's gonna be a walk in the park, to be honest. The only one that won't is Emerald Weapon. I'm excited. I'm really excited for the playthrough. When eventually it happens. Jim Bob says, dang it, Cloud. Fine. Yes, I'll marry you. Though Tifa will be jealous, said Barrett. So, Sire, what we're referring to is there's a guy, there's a hi, Anime Matthew, what's good, brother? There's a YouTuber named Cybershell. He normally does videos on Sonic content. Also, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you, Anime. Or thank you, Matt. Kiru. I'm not ready for RuneScape just yet. Let's get Kingdom Hearts and FF7 out of the way, and then we'll start working on capes. So there's a YouTuber named Cybershell. He normally does videos on Sonic content. But he did a video on, there was a drama revolving this grind. This grind specifically that I'm doing here. There was a guy who named he named Cloud and Barrett Dick and Tree. So he became known as Dick Tree. And he stopped halfway through. Cosmic Blitz, what's up? Cosmic Blitz, welcome to the stream. He stopped halfway through the grind. And another guy picked up after him. And so this second guy, he actually saw it through to the end, through a bunch of hardships in his life too. And the whole time the Dick Tree guy, he was mauling about it. He was all pissed off. He was like, well, I did it off screen and I'm not going to show you guys the proof. Like, you guys don't show me appreciate. Like it was a really petty high school level drama over this grind. And so because of that drama, it made this grind like notable. It kind of made it more famous than it was. It's a good video. You should watch it. You should watch the video by Cybershell on this. Cosmic says, oh, what's up, Dougie? Thank you for the double follow, brother. I'm gonna come off of TikTok now and watch you on my Xbox to be able to watch you. Perfect, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. Barry says the Sonic fandom is hell. Hey, Barry's, I know you see my Sonic on the door back there. I know. Honky says, since you can only have 3 members, you should pick someone else to grind. Honky, why you say something evil to me? Noct says, I have no idea how you got the patience for all this. Lady says, I only watch on TikTok. I think the fact that ads are kind of ads. I'll just say that, ads. But I understand, Lady. Also, hi, Lady. How do you the logo? Perfect. The logo worked perfectly. I love it. Thank you. Guys, shout outs to Lady Luck for making me the logo. So good. Saka says the meme arose because some Spanish YouTubers love this game so much, and in some videos you can hear their wives. Oh no. Oh, I missed a comment. Okay, and yeah, I need context. Saka says this challenge always reminds me of that legendary meme about Spain, that all Spaniards love Final Fantasy VII because they used to play it with their cousin Manolo, and now they play it with their wife's Moroccan lover. Oh, bro. That's crazy. Noct, we are locked in. We're gonna see this through. Diego, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We have many months to go, so check in whenever you want. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So just assume that if it's Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, I'll probably be here doing this. I think Lady Luck is capping right now. Unless I missed something. Honky says, for the grind, also at some point grinding to 99 would be easier. Oh, you were talking about like doing it later in the game? Yeah, that would probably be a lot easier. Maxi, that's exactly what we're doing. It takes 500 hours. What's up, Ant? I figured it was a bad joke, Lady. Cyrus says 2 hours and Lady still hasn't sent any crimes. Crimes, you mean? You mean the AI edits of me? Ant, I think Cloud is level 19. We've been streaming for 1 hour and 43 so far. We still have about 4 hours to go. A little over 4 hours to go. Yeah, Maxi, we'll probably be done like at Christmas or New Year's. Jim Bob says, you know what would really help this grind? Another sip of this cut water. Lady says it's not a crime, it's art. There would be a lot of people that would fight you on that, Lady. Barry says, I remember that Hades pillow comment. I'm just saying, I think I still stand by it. I think I would rather be Small Spoon because Hades is a lot taller than me. It'd be really awkward to be Big Spoon with someone that's taller than you. Cosmic says, are you looking forward to the 9? I didn't know they were doing a 9 remake. What? I've never played 9, so that maybe that'll be my entry into the series. I'm excited. Anjamax says, come back anytime, we'll be here. No, seriously, literally anytime, we will be right fucking here. Exactly here, doing this exact thing. So come pop in literally whenever you want. Yo, Sora's King. Dude, that is the first ranch comment you made that's actually legit. Pizza with ranch, not low key. Pizza with ranch, high key hits. High key. It's... So I was doing the Hades Cup. No, it was a cutscene. Hades was in a cutscene, and I was glazing Hades. I was like, man, I love Hades. I think he's my favorite villain in Kingdom Hearts. And I think someone asked me if you were to, would you be Little Spoon or Big Spoon? And instead of brushing it off, I took the comment seriously. And so that's how that came about. And Lady Luck made an AI image of me hugging Hades. That's the context. Maxi says the Final Fantasy remake was canceled, I thought. I'm gonna have to look it up. Lady says, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? In a world where the original version of Final Fantasy XIV was so bad that they had to remake the whole game and then it became amazing. This summer, play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which is free except the last 2 expansions. Angel, we did Kingdom Hearts. We still need to do synthesis and weapons. We'll be doing that on Thursday, Angel. Jim Bob says, even better than Cutwater, you should get about, oh, you know what? Bro, 3, you're right, Matt. 3 4 Locos would be way better. You're so right. I should just shotgun 3 4 Locos on stream. Chica says y'all need Jesus. It's too late for us, Chica. We can't be saved. Dougie says Hades' body temperature would be low key be boiling. It would be like sleeping next to a fire. No, it's cold flame. It's cold flame. Angimax says I feel like Hades would be selfish. I hate that sentence. J Luke said, let's go. I'm trying. Oh, J Luke, good luck on your grind, brother. You got this. I believe in you, brother. Hi, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. Shadow King, we do not use 3 times mode on here. We do this OG style. And yes, I know that it takes 500 hours. It's okay. Andy says, I feel like Hades would be cool with swapping it up between Big and Little Spoon. Angimax thinks opposite. Angimax thinks that Hades would be selfish. That's crazy. Joshua says FF14 was so bad at launch, everyone went back to playing FF11. Andrew asks, what is the worst modern MMO? I've heard that I don't know, actually know an opinion about it. I've never played it, but I've heard that Black Desert Online is seriously like over monetized. Like it's not like it's predatory over monetized. I've heard bad things about Black Desert Online because of the monetization. Jim Bob says, let's turn this Mako reactor into a 4 Loco reactor. What flavor, Matt? You better pick a good flavor. Actually, that's a lie. None of the flavors are good. Dougie says, first 10, second 9, and third is 7 original for sure. Yeah, first is my Final Fantasy X is my favorite as well. Number 2 is Final Fantasy 12 for me, and then number 3 would probably be 7. Barry says Hades on a scale of 1 to 10. I would say Hades is probably like an 8, a solid 8. Matt says I haven't actually had a 4 Loco in 15 years. I think it's been about this. It's been like a decade for me, Jim Bob. Since I don't even think I drank a full one. I think I took like a couple sips and was like, this is fucking disgusting. Cyrus says MD 2020 reactor stream. We don't talk about MD 2020 around here. God, that's sickening. Although I would rather drink MD over 4 Loco any day. It's Sizz says you're not playing Kingdom Hearts. Sizz, we beat Kingdom Hearts. And we did all the super bosses. Jordan says all I can think is that you are masochistic for what I'm seeing. Jordan, you're not invalid for that. Panda, we did beat Kingdom Hearts. All we have left for the platinum is synthesis and weapon collecting, and I'll be doing that on Thursdays. You already know what's up. We are doing level 99 Mako Reactor. Indeed. Andrew says, I drank a 4 Loco and I got a felony. You know, Andrew, I think at this point for you, brother, you should start racking up those felonies like crazy. Oh God, what did Lady just send me right now? No! no, no, not the fuck. No, that's. This gonna be me next stream. Oh wait, let me zoom in. I'm gonna be spilling the Four Loko all over myself next stream. Barry says, I feel like cilantro ruins food. You know, it's a case by case basis. Berries. Sometimes some people hate it, some people love it. Chica said, or wait. Oh, Chica says, so I learned a hard lesson with alcohol. I know you're not supposed to mix alcohols. I went kind of crazy the other day. I had beers, I had green tea shots, I had Mexican candies, I had Starfuckers, and I had a shot of tequila all in the same night. And I did have a pretty nasty hangover because of that. I got absolutely blitzed. Dougie says, see, I don't like 12. You literally don't need... But gambits are fire. If you get gambits set up properly, they're satisfying. I get what you're saying, though. Sebi Webb's done it, and every time he was in battle, he put his hands behind his head. But you can't do that with the super bosses, though, Dougie. You do have to micro when you're doing super bosses. Semler, I've never played Final Fantasy VIII. Yo, what up, Justin? He also had Hades buzzballs. Sora, a star. I forgot exactly what consists of a Starfucker. I forget. It's watermelon flavored. That's all I noticed right off the bat, that it was watermelon flavored. It's good. Sire says, Lady Luck took my words as a challenge as I thought. Oh, she took no time at all. Ant says, for me, my favorite Final Fantasies is going to be 7 is my number 1, 10 is my number 2, 9 is my number 3. I haven't played some of the double digits, so it could change. I like 15. 13 is very... I like the setting and the plot of 13, but the actual gameplay... Chica says, I drink beer, wine, Four Loko, vodka, rum, and I don't know what else. Chica, I was throwing up on the hour every hour for 10 hours. Okay, well, you know what? At least it was a one and done. Jim Bob says, cocktails are literally mixed alcohols. Oh, that is true. Long Island iced tea is like 5 or 6 different alcohols. I didn't even think about that. Sora's King says, I bet you're... Okay, well... something like that. Something like that. Barry says, I heard someone mix tequila and Hennessy. Tequila and Henny? That's disgusting. What Jason is saying to Ant on that note, just know that 16 is basically a full-on action game. There's really not much RPG elements to it, but it is a good hack and slash. It's a fun game. I don't think you should avoid 13. I think 13 has some good things about it, but I guess I can't really defend it all that hard. Dougie says the only one he moved the pad was the wall. The only one that he moved was the wall monster that was blocking the way. You could either fight or run. I mean, like the level up thing on 12 reminds me of 10. Oh, you mean like the licenses remind... The license and the sphere grid do have like similarities. That is true. Joshua Rogers says, my favorite Final Fantasy has always been Tactics. The story is solid, and personally, I love the combat system. I've always heard nothing but good things about Tactics. Ant says, I played 15. I enjoyed that, but I enjoyed the others in my youth so much more. If you like 15, Ant, you'll love 16. And what Jason is saying isn't invalid. I would say 13 is probably the worst Final Fantasy. In terms of all the Final Fantasies, 13 is probably the worst. Listen, I know you're not supposed to mix alcohols, but I do consider Long Island iced tea to be one. If you only drink Long Island iced teas and you don't drink anything else, I'd still say technically you're not mixing alcohols and not to worry about it. Lady Luck says you should get Final Fantasy 4. You should get the Final Fantasy 14 cookbook. They have many alcohol drinks like a high elixir. Oh, I didn't know there was a cookbook. What? Ugh. Oh, man. Jim Bob's over here talking about Goldschlager. I have taken shots of Rumpelmans. Not only have I taken multiple shots of Rumpelmans, I've also mixed Rumpelmans and Fireball. They call it a fire and ice. I remember when I asked the bartender to give me a fire and ice, she gave me the look. She just gave me this look of just like disappointment and disgust. I was like, hey, give me a fire and ice. And yeah, I drank that shit too. I drank that shit. Yo, XYZ, what's up, brother? Dougie says, an epic drink. You get a Malibu. You get a Malibu, put a full pack of Werther's. You get a bottle of Malibu, put a full pack of Werther's original sweets in. Leave it for a week. That actually sounds really good, Dougie. Chica says I'm done for that. Leave me alone, Chica. It wasn't my finest moment. Joey, we beat Kingdom Hearts in 3 hours, and that was with Kingdom Key only. We got more photos from Lady. No, not the Bose app. I need the TikTok. Oh, the cookbook photos. I love how blue this high elixir drink is. It's blue curacao, rosemary, gin, triple sec, lime, and maple syrup. Oh, maple syrup. Oh, you made one. It's more green. It's more green than blue in the one that you made. Was it good? Anjamac says, I don't know why, but one night all I drank was Taylor's port wine, and I thought I was going to melt into the crust of the earth. And then Sora is king with no context, out of nowhere, said, we are all letting Aqua step on us, fam. You know what, Sora? More power to you. I think you're not totally invalid with that. Isn't Taylor's port wine like a bum wine? Isn't it like one of those like super cheap wines that you just buy? It's like MD, isn't it like MD basically? Andrew says I drink water. That's for the best, Andrew. That is for the best. Lady, you said the drink was extremely good. I'm gonna have to give that a try. I really love the color. Even I do like that color a lot. Paulul, level 99 Mako reactor means, so the area that I'm in right now is the Mako reactor. It's the tutorial of the game. I'm not leaving here until I'm level 99. It's gonna take me 500 hours. Do you need context for that? I mean, I guess you don't need context, but it's still quite the thing to say, and it's exactly what I expect from Sora as king. It is very much on brand with Sora as king. Yeah, Paulal and XYZ, we're not going to be done till Christmas. Like realistically, because I can't stream full time. I'm not a full time streamer. I have a full time job. We're probably going to be doing this till Christmas. Paula, we will be playing the game after, absolutely. Lady Luck says, one time when I was young, I drank 3 shots of Everclear, 6 beers, and 9... Like, you drank the Everclear straight shots? Like, you know how it says on the bottle you're not supposed to do that because it can burn your throat? You drank 3 shots of Everclear straight up. You didn't mix it or dilute it. Good God. It burned and I couldn't breathe. Yeah. Didn't someone do this yeah, someone has done this at the side of the train. I went to the save point because I don't, this is on my PC, and I tell you right now, I'm not going to be leaving my PC on for the sake of this challenge. I will be very much saving and taking breaks. So we won't be doing train. We'll at least do, as long as we're in the Mako reactor, I think that counts. And says Asbestos Throat Award. But that is extremely goated of that guy that did do it train only. That's crazy. That's straight up crazy. Your PC would be screaming if you left it on for months. It's all the dust. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Dude, Angimax, you have no idea how happy you just made Sora as king. Sora is king, loves Larxene. You two are like kindred spirits. You guys have something to talk about now. Raven, King of the Raven says you roughly have to do 30,776 battles to max level where you are. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Joshua says, have you ever done a Legend of Dragoon playthrough? Joshua, it's, you know what? When I was doing Destiny Islands grind, like I had several dozen people tell me to play Legend of Dragoon. I've never played it, but I've heard so much, nothing but good words, nothing but like shining reviews of Legend of Dragoon. I need to play it at some point because I've heard the recommendations so much that I need to give it a shot. You Suck says, why are you doing another level 9? You Suck, this is what I do. This is my gimmick. This is my thing. We do grind streams here first and foremost. I am insane. Moonfire says 84 grinding streams to go. The countdown begins. That makes, you know, when you put it like that, Moonfire, it doesn't make it sound so bad. Lady Luck says I had made a photo. Oh yeah, you did make a photo of me being a masochist. Lady, Lady, do you know how to share a Discord link? Can you, if you do know how to pull up the Discord share link, can you pin that in the TikTok chat so people can join the Discord if they want? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, just pin it in the chat. Guys, if you want to join the Discord, Lady Luck's gonna pin a comment to the top of chat. I think a link should work. I hope. If it doesn't work directly, just copy the link. David, no, actually, no, they don't scale this time. They'll be basically their base level. Thank you, Lady. I appreciate you. Angimax says leveled up a starter. Angimax, actually, I don't know if Hand Banana is still here in the chat right now, but Hand Banana wants to do that grind. He was thinking about doing that grind alongside me doing this grind. So it's, I hope he does. I hope he does start doing that. Maybe only 27,000 battles to go if you're lucky. If I'm lucky. I'm gonna head off and do some gaming, buddy. Bye, Ant. Thank you for checking in with me. The final boss is inflation. Can you beat it? That is a toxic comment, say. 2 seconds, I'll work it out. Appreciate you, King. I think Banana probably had to go. I think he works during the week, so he's probably at work right now. But we talked about it in the Discord. He wants to do Pokemon Fire Red. He wants to get his Fire Red starter to level 99 or level 100. Lou, that's crazy, man. We will go. Once we're done with this grind, Lou, we will be doing Kingdom Hearts 2 confirmed. Like, there is no debate. There's no vote. We are doing Kingdom Hearts 2 99 Roxas. David, I know the plot of Final Fantasy VII basically through and through, but I've never played the game all the way through. I've never beaten it. And also Angimax, if you want to hit a banana, he's in the Discord. So if you type in !Discord in the Twitch chat, you can get invited to the Discord, and he's in there. So if you want to hit him up there, you can. Lou, we're doing it, man. We're doing it. 30,800 fights from level 19 onwards if you're using full reactor. 87,000 if you 87. Oh my god, I didn't know that train was that bad. Oh my gosh. 87,000. I didn't know that train only was that bad. That is terrifying. Yo, Johnny, my brother, gang gang. Angimax says, which Final Fantasy? Which Final Fantasy is the one where Sephiroth can summon a meteor, destroy the solar system, and nuke the planet, then do it again? Isn't it? It's this one, isn't it? Johnny, thank you for the 5 GGs, my brother. Gang 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 gang. Poseidon Killer says, my boy, didn't you just finish Kingdom Hearts? No downtime in between. It's, you know what it was, Poseidon, is that beating the game and fighting the super bosses went way quicker than I thought it was going to. So like, once I did that, I was like, well, I guess I'm starting my next grind. Johnny, after Final Fantasy VII, we are doing Kingdom Hearts 2 confirmed. It is guaranteed. I'm gonna do level 99 Roxas. I think he's thinking of Eden from Final Fantasy VIII. Is that who you were thinking of, Angimax? It's Eden. It might be Eden from FF8. David said, who's the party gonna be? Well, I'll tell you this much. Cloud and Barret are basically guaranteed because they'll be my only maxed out characters. As for number 3, I think as far as the rest of the cast of Final Fantasy VII, it'll be Tifa until I get Vincent, and then when I get Vincent, my number 3 will be Vincent, because Vincent Valentine is my favorite character in this series. I love Dirge of Cerberus, but before Tifa is just under Vincent Valentine. You know, Dirge of Cerberus is a kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a clunky game. It has its problems, but I love it. I should definitely play Dirge of Cerberus on stream sometime. It's such a fun game to me. Despite the clunkiness, I still think it's a good shooter. David says I'm a Cloud main. Hey, Cloud is legit. Cloud. Although I will say his OG outfit is so much better than Advent Children. I get what they were trying to do with his Advent Children outfit. Like, I don't think it's bad. I think his Advent Children clothes are cool, but like, they don't hold a candle to OG. A remaster of Dirge of Cerberus would be amazing, McSnuffy. What's a game you like that everyone else hates? A game that I like that everyone else hates. Bloons Tower Defense 6. I mean, I don't think people really hate Bloons Tower Defense 6, honestly, but I love it, and I think people definitely roll their eyes at me when I tell them that I love it. I fucking love Bloons Tower Defense 6. Angimax says, yes, it was. Also, the photos in Discord, you're never beating allegations. Lady creates crimes on humanity. Judica, we're doing the grind, brother. I think I don't know if it's still true to this day, but I think Bloons Tower Defense 6 might be my most played game on Steam. Also, 22 Angle, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You say Cloud is overrated. I don't think he's overrated. I mean, he's not my favorite Final Fantasy VII character, but I don't think he's overrated. I think he's still pretty epic. He's kind of a LARP. He's a little bit of a LARPer, but I don't know. Lady Luck, speaking on my behalf, apparently, says it's true that he loves Hades buzzballs. If you make a photo of that, you need to put an NSFW filter on it before you post it to the board. You can't be posting that raw. It has to have an NSFW filter on it. Or maybe you should probably not make it at all. Actually, maybe I should take that back and maybe we should just not do that at all. Judica, we're doing it. Level 99 Mako Reactor. What up, Calvin? What's up, my brother? Powerful says, you truly treat time as more of a concept than a guiding force in your life with this challenge. You know what? I think it's worth it to get a chance to be able to talk to everybody. I really love talking to you guys. It's a lot of fun. Calvin, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. I don't know. Chica Lady keeps saying that she keeps mentioning Hades and Buzzballs, and I think that's innuendo. I'm pretty sure that's innuendo. And you know what? I think it's definitely it's a crazy thing to say. King of the Raven says, hey bro, I gotta go for now. It was awesome meeting you. Keep up the amazing stream and what you do. Gonna watch a film with the wife. Enjoy your movie, King. I appreciate you checking in with me. Biggles, this is a 500-hour grind. We probably won't be done till Christmas. Balls. And you know, when you say ball, when you spell it like that, there was an energy drink. There was an energy drink that called Balls. It had caffeine in it. Sire says, I don't think Cloud is overrated. I just think the kids only really relate to him as brooding teenagers. Because he goes, not interested. Oh, Buggy, you're wrong for that. You were not right for that. I saw that immediately. Angimax says, if B gets a vasectomy, did he lose his buzzballs? Ba-dum-ps. Powerful Shovel says, Cloud's story is about with friends you love. You can be more than what you told. That's a good, I actually like that. That is true, Shovel. That's true. No, I agree. John, will it take more or less than 3 real lives? John, we should be done by Christmas. Thunder, I appreciate it. Thank you for the comment, brother. I'm made of tougher stuff. Andrew says that Balls energy is the best. I never actually drank one, but I did like the because the bottle is like a dark blue color. It's cool. It's a nice. It kind of looks like a Bud Light Platinum bottle, but it's got like a texture on it, like a bead, like a bunch of beads around the edges. It's cool. I don't know if they still make them though. Oh, Bees says yeah. Bees confirms Angimax suspicions. Wow. David says Johnny Silverhand and Cloud are definitely like 2 peas in a pod. Also, thank you, Biggles. I appreciate you. Yeah, Johnny Silverhand. Oh my God, Angimax. Textured, indeed, textured. Yeah, I like that. I like that comparison, David. Andrew says they sponsored paintball and made bunkers of their bottles. Oh, that's cool. Bunkers, that's crazy. Adelga says Krillin solos the Narutoverse. Anybody that thinks that Krillin can't solo the Narutoverse is crazy. Although I will say, Adelga, don't you think that the Infinite Tsukuyomi could probably take Krillin too? I mean, I think that even if Krillin got hit with the Infinite Tsukuyomi, he could probably break out. But like, I feel like he would be susceptible to the Infinite Tsukuyomi. John KK says, consider an auto clicker plus a simple bot. It really isn't. It's not impossible, John. We got this. Also, if I did an auto clicker, it wouldn't be a test of patience anymore. So we're locked in. We're doing this for real. We are doing this for real. All the way. Andrew says they got red. I've only seen the blue ones. I didn't know they had red ones or white ones. Lady, I'm scared. David says Krillin is the strongest human. Shovel says, if you're playing on emulator, Shovel, this is the Steam port, which actually the Steam port has a ×3 speed feature, but I'm not using it. I refuse. We're not doing speed up. Johnny, it takes 500 hours, so we probably won't be done till Christmas. Very much random guy says, do you feel that breaking the game on your first playthrough will taint your experience? To a point, you are right. Very much a random guy. You're not wrong about that. But I just know that this grind is like super legendary and super like daunting. And I feel like that's overpowered my willingness to play it naturally. Anjamax says Krillin barely clears an episode of his own show. True, Anjamax, but you have to understand the caliber of villains that Krillin is fighting. So I think Krillin would absolutely solo Naruto. Noah says, so bummed that I missed Sephiroth. The vid was so cathartic watching you slime that pompous cornball. Dude, that when you saw me like tweaking out on screen, bro, that was genuine. I literally was shaking. I couldn't believe it. Adeliga says, that's a lot of steps. You think he would give them time to do it? I know Foul would. I know Goku would not foul. I guess I'm thinking in terms of like if Krillin were to appear right as Madara, can't roll my R's, as Madara was popping off into Infinite Tsukuyomi, that Krillin could potentially get caught up in. It's very, very much a specific setup. Andrew says, I looked up balls and apparently they are still around, but super low and direct to supplier, no Walmarts. Oh, that's disappointing. Danny says, it's not legendary, it absolutely sucks. Why waste your time when so many amazing games are waiting? Danny, it's the way it works, Danny. If I wasn't doing this, I wouldn't be playing other amazing games. I would be doom scrolling reels on Instagram. So like, this to me is a better use of my time. So you can see it the way you want it to, but considering the fact that I wouldn't be playing other games if I wasn't doing this, I would be just scrolling reels. So I think in comparison, I'd rather do this. Lady says he's getting the grind out of the way and then focusing on the story. There's also that aspect to it. Anjamax says, never forget the British put tuna on their beans and tuna. I think it is fun. I agree, Cryptic. I think it's fun. I get a sense of catharsis out of this. Listen, if Danny's stupid fucking comment makes him feel good about himself, then I'm happy for him. I hope I'm sure it'll make him sleep better tonight. Jim Bob says, hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Mr. Popo. Hi, Chris. Chris says level 99 from the beginning. That's a challenge, and it's even worse than Kingdom Hearts 1. It's like twice as worse, basically, Chris. David says Krillin always loses to aliens, and every Naruto character has alien powers, but they couldn't keep up. They can't keep up with Krillin's speed though. Krillin outspeeds everybody in the Narutoverse, David. Madara. Shovel says Sephiroth versus Ichigo from Bleach. Who wins? I feel like Ichigo would take that because Ichigo. I think Ichigo no diffs Sephiroth actually. Noah says 500 hours. That's nothing. You'll have this by Labor Day for sure. Also, hi Benji. What's up, my brother? Benji says, I first started watching you with KH1, now I'm here for the whole FF7 grind. Thank you, Benji. I appreciate you, brother. Chris Lee. What up, Chris Lee? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here with me. Kebab owner. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. You know what, random guy? I saw a video the other day of like one of the first people to start like clowning on the jacket potatoes with beans and tuna. And he went and got one. He got one from the place that made it like infamous. He said it was gas. Now I've always said that I would love to have a jacket potato with cheese and curry because I love curry. I love cheese. I think a curry cheese potato would be incredible. But he actually said that the beans and tuna jacket potato was not bad. And Adna in my purple chat said it's good too. Sora's King says the final world boss is a job application. Can you handle that? Or will you take The final world boss is a job application. Can you handle that, or will you take responsibility? Find out next time on Application Ball Z. Chris Lee says, hey man, this is a challenge and a half itself doing level 99 off the bat. We're locked in, Chris Lee. Hopefully I can tell you guys Merry Christmas and Happy New Year when we're finishing this challenge. I'm really looking forward to it. Lady says, imagine if Krillin had Kaioken. I'm surprised he never learned something like that. Angry Manlet. Not only did we finish Destiny Island angry, we also beat the game in 3 hours and we fought all the super bosses. Yeah, look it up, random guy. It became like a infamous / famous thing. I know that it's not like a national dish or anything. It's specific to one shop. One shop made it like a trend in the UK that they do jacket potatoes, they put the beans, they put cheese, and they put tuna. And it became like a thing. Shovel, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Demits, we are level 20 right now. Both Cloud and Barrett are level 20 right now. Yo, Shovel, thank you for the oldies. What are we gonna sing today? What do we sing for oldies today? Trying to think. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Yeah, I fucking love that song so much. It's definitely one, I think that's probably my favorite new wave song of all time. Lady, I'll be here. Thank you for stopping by. Sora clipped me. What did I say? I'm nervous. I didn't think I said anything that bad. Andrew says, I went back and I had to look it up about Krillin, but I'm remembering the Kamehameha. And he can do Spirit Bomb too. And he has Destructo Disc. Krillin absolutely solos Naruto. And Benji says, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-dum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Moonfire says, my son says hi and he loves that song. I didn't know that song was in Despicable Me 3. That's cool. W reference. The writers were teaching kids peak. Noah, all we have left for Platinum, which we'll be doing KH on Thursdays, Noah, all we have left for Platinum now is Synthesis and Weapon Collecting. So like the most boring, miserable part of Platinuming. We're gonna get it done. Like I said, I will be doing it on Thursdays from now on, but all the fun stuff is done. Andrew says Destructo Disc is legit absurd of a move. Absolutely. It's crazy to say how Destructo Disc is like so scary that villains don't even try to like block it. They jump, they get out, no matter who threw it, no matter who it's from, people jump from they dodge Destructo Discs. Noah, Synthesis, you are not gonna gaslight me into believing that Synthesis is fun. Synthesis is buns, bro. Shovel says, okay, we know where Krillin stands in Naruto, but what about Yamcha? I think that Madara could probably, Madara or Naruto or Sasuke in their final evolutions could probably defeat Yamcha. I mean, maybe that's crazy for me to say, but I feel like they have a chance. Chris Lee says, I'm currently playing through Remake again, but on TT I'm on chapter 5. I was thinking, you know what, Chrissy, I think once I'm done finishing platinum, once I'm done finishing, I can't talk. Once I'm done finishing platinum on KH, I think I'm gonna start using my Thursdays to play remake. Like we'll make, like obviously Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be grind streams, and then Thursday will be remake streams. Like we won't be grinding in remake, we'll just be playing it naturally. Isaac, I'm sorry, brother. Delga says Krillin has planet. Yeah, he's got. He is planetary level. Noah says boo. Well, I'm still gonna be doing it, Noah. It's just gonna be late night Thursday streams. Andrew says Yamcha is a doorstop. He's not that weak. Yamcha is still strong. Sora says that Naruto verse does not stand a chance against Yamcha. Maybe that's true, Sora. Maybe he is. At the end of the day, Yamcha is still a Z fighter. He is still a Z fighter. So maybe Sora is right. Agimax says, is there anyone that you think solos DBZ? It's cheap to say so, but I think Saitama probably solos. I think Saitama probably solos DBZ. And now Sora is saying something that to me is extremely contentious. I have heard several people tell me that Bleach verse solos DBZ. I just don't believe it. I don't understand the people who glaze Bleach so much that they think that Bleach solos DBZ. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Like, okay, Yuhaba is different. Okay, I won't say that Bleach solos DBZ, but I know that Yuhaba is like. Shovel says Krillin can use Kamehameha and Yamcha can. So that is a good point, Shovel. Isaac the G says Yamcha probably only dies to Genjutsu, which I think there is validity in that. Shovel says Saitama definitely solos most verses. Hi Pappy, what's up, brother? You're awesome. Thank you for the gifts, brother. What's up? Isaac the G says Yamcha probably kills Naruto, but I could imagine him being killed by Kurenai for obvious reasons. Sophie, I think I'm level 20. Alien, I'm sorry, Alien, no more Riku breaks. Andrew says maybe Bleach could solo because of spiritual power, but sheer ability, no. Cryptic B says I solo all verses with caffeine. That is true. Moonfire says Saitama takes DBZ because his mechanics are different than DBZ mechanics. Chica, basically all of the Z fighters and all the villains are like planetary, like actually the main characters are more like galaxy level. But Saitama is broken. Like he's built to be broken. Moonfire says Amaterasu would take most fights. Oh, because you can't turn off the flame. Sora as King says Krillin would beat Saitama. Andrew says Saitama doesn't solo Arale. And that is probably true, Andrew, because Arale has even more broken mechanics than Saitama does. Hey, you know what, Alien? You are not wrong for at least attempting. Pappy says, I just watched my nephew get destroyed in basketball. Hey, maybe next time, Pappy. You know what? Proud of your nephew for trying. Sora's King says, I solo fiction. Let me explain. Goku solos fiction. Therefore, I solo fiction because I can beat him. I'm sorry, I don't think that Sora could beat Goku. That's a crazy thing to say, Sora. Shovel says, I'm unsure about spiritual power from Bleach because DBZ dabbled in spirit energy. That is true. That is true. I don't think that Ichigo or Yuhaba could take on DBZ. Personally, I don't see it. Yo, Pappy. Thank you for the cake. I love you. Thank you for the cake. I love you. Yum, yum, yum. Andrew says Sora can unwake Goku. Paul, I know it's been done. I'm doing it because I'm inspired by the people that have done it before. Giorgio, that's exactly what we're doing. Pappy, this is a 500-hour grind. We won't be done till Christmas at the rate I'm going. It is, Giorgio. This is a really insane grind. Truly is. I'm ready for it, though. The first boss. Random guy says the first boss coming up against 2 level 99 characters. I just picture that. The image of Willem Dafoe looking up terrified. Shovel, I do want to do Emerald and Ruby, Emerald, Diamond, Omega. Like, I want to do all the weapons. I beat every single post-game boss in Kingdom Hearts, Shovel. We beat them all. Sora says that Ichigo does beat the DBZ verse. It's just a crazy hot take for me, Sora. I just don't see it. Timmy Turner says, "Oh, the Kingdom Hearts grind is crazy, but this one, my man, you'll go down as a GOAT." You know what, Timmy? I'm really looking forward to getting this done one day. If you do that in the first screen, the game hangs itself. No, Giorgio, no. Sophie, my favorite color is probably navy blue. Did you use stop? Yes, I had to. Well, basically, I would fly up to it, hit stop, and then do the pattern, and then every once in a while, I would fly back to the clock tower and use stop on it. Sora's King says, "Oh, okay, I see. So Sora's King specifically is saying Ichigo can defeat the DBZ verse, but Dragon Ball Super Goku can defeat the Bleach verse." Hey, Mastered Ultra Instinct is crazy. Even Super Saiyan Blue is crazy. My favorite singer. I'm tempted. That's a hard question because I want to say Kevin from Tame Impala. No. I take it back, Sophie. I take it back. I think Damon Albarn from Gorillaz. I think that's my favorite singer. I'm gonna lock that in. I'm gonna say Damon Albarn. Shovel says, "Did you?" Oh, I did. I read that. Yo, Streak, what up, brother? Shovel says, "Good man. That's what I wanted to hear. Excellent work, my dude." Yeah, once you learn how to use stop on the clock, like, I feel like Phantom really isn't that bad. Timmy Turner says, "I won't be here for all of it, obviously, but you have my support as well as many others." Thank you, Timmy. Just check in on me once in a blue moon, brother. I'm gonna be here for the long haul. Matt says, "Good job. The battle music is a banger." It's gonna take me a long time to get sick of hearing it, Matt Angel. That's how good it is. Sophie, my favorite game is Fallout New Vegas. He's a pushover after that. He is. He really is. Especially if you have Goofy giving you MP gift, you're good. Like, I think I equipped like Lady Luck or Diamond Dust. No, it was Lady Luck. I used Lady Luck. I made sure that Goofy was spamming MP gift, and then just hit stop on the clock. No problem. My favorite food is probably Japanese curry. Shovel says Gorillaz is a dope choice. They're one of my favorites. Yeah, I think if I had to listen to one band for the rest of my life, I would be okay with Gorillaz. Although Tame Impala is a close second for me. Also Thundercat as well. Matt Angel says FF7 Battle. Oh, FF7 Battle ringtone is a classic choice, Matt. Can't go wrong. Moonfire says the next blue moon is December of 28. Hey, maybe we'll be finished with the grind by the blue moon. I remember, I think I saw Coheed and Cambria when I went to go see Slipknot back in middle school. I think Coheed and Cambria was opening for Slipknot. My favorite soft drink is, I want to say Dr. Pepper. I think Doc Pep. Ad time on Purple Guys, or ad time on Twitch. That is a yeah, Shovel speaking the facts. Coheed and Cambria, that really is a throwback. You know what? I think there was 2 openers for Slipknot. It was Coheed and Cambria and Trivium. Both Trivium and Coheed and Cambria opened for Slipknot. My favorite energy drink is sugar-free Red Bull. It was awesome, man. I was like, what, 14? No, I wasn't even. I was like 13 years old, I'm pretty sure. Oh, dude. I was so into Slipknot too. Moonfire says Coheed. That's what Andrew was saying. Moonfire there, he was saying that Coheed, their latest album, was one of their best. Torta Patrol, this is the Razer Wolverine Tournament Edition. I think it's V3. Noah says Matt Heafy is awesome. My dream car, Sophie. My dream car is, I would love to have a Toyota. I would love to have a Toyota Crown. That would probably be my dream car. Armani Slipknot is legit. I mean, shit. Michael Bird says, call me in 6 months. I will, Michael. It probably is going to be like 5 or 6 months. That's not even an exaggeration. Shovel says, I've been to 2 festivals and many concerts, but Rammstein is the best by far. One of my best friends loves Rammstein so much. Cornball, what level do people usually beat this at? Like, what's a standard like end game level for this game? Moonfire says, I love Coheed and Cambria. Like Gorillaz, there is lore. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to look that up. Armani says, I still think their best album is the first one. Is their first album, is it self-titled? I can't remember. Andrew says, I learned to play like 80% of the first 3 Coheed albums. That's amazing, Andrew. My dream house. My fans bear. You already know, brother. This one is 500 hours, fans bear. We're not going to be done till Christmas. What do you mean? What do you mean by dream house? So like, how do I answer that? Like the style? Most people probably beat Final Fantasy game. And random guy says 50 to 60. Shovel says 65 to 75. Fansbearer says grave makers and gunslingers and welcome home. Oliver, do you got any tips for fighting Sephiroth in Kingdom? Actually, I've never played. I've only beaten Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1, Oliver. So you'll probably have to look up a guide. I have it full screen, Fansbear. You don't see it? Oh, are you saying I should just zoom in so it doesn't see the black bars? I think I kind of see what you're saying here. Let me do that. Ah, I don't want to move that. I'm gonna have to finagle with it, honestly. It's not like it's not working. I did zoom in a little bit, so it's a little bit better. Just alt crop at the bottom. Alt crop? Noah, I played Final Fantasy VII before, but I've never beaten it, so it'll be my first time beating the game. I'll work on it later, fans, but I don't want to mess with it too much in the middle of the stream. In the chat, use the logo and remove the duplicate screen. Oh, I see what you mean. You remove. I can definitely do that. Is it this one? No, that one. And I'll make sure I'll work on blowing it up. Too busy, you can't read chat. Well, I can once I start the grind again. Yeah, I'll work on it more later on. We'll just stick with that for now. Armory War. What year would you? Oh, I see what you mean, Sophie. Shovel says it looks much better. Okay, perfect. I'm glad. Thank you, Fansbear. I appreciate that. I think it's hard to say. It's kind of hard to say, Sophie. I feel like I like modern houses. I like, you know, like glass. I like heavy use of glass windows. Anime says, my bad, Wi-Fi crapped out, I'm back. What's up, man? What's up, Matthew? Shovel says, thank you for adjusting the screen. Armani says it's a lot better. Okay, perfect. I'll be able to, even that image, if you could shrink it and put it in the top corner of chat box, it would help. Oh, the logo itself? Yeah, I could do that right now, actually. Slothful, this is gonna take me 500 hours. What do you mean? Well, you're good. Let me get out of this fight and I can adjust the screen a little bit more. Okay. Give me just a second, guys. Let me crop this. You can listen to the victory theme for a couple seconds while I work on this. I just need to crop it. There you go. That's a little better. Locks you out of For You page. Chat's way better when it's easily read. I read the chat through visual. I have the pop-out chat right now. Yeah, I'm using what I'm using right now, Fanbear, is I'm using the pop-out chat, and I have it on my game monitor that I'm reading right now. I'm not using the studio app to read my chat. I have all of my messages on screen directly. Should I put it in my webcam? Would that be better? No, I mean it's hard for. Oh, I see what you mean. That's so true. That's so true. Oh my gosh. Yo, Doc, what up, brother? Is the configuration I have now a little bit easier? Or is it the picture? It's still a little obstructing. Hold on. I'm gonna have to work on this logo, honestly. I think I should figure something out regarding it. Definitely works a lot better on purple. Doc says, I don't know this game at all. It's a what? That's crazy, Doc. This is a legendary game. Armani says, since you're taking suggestions, maybe add 2 to 500 hour runs so you aren't repeating yourself like next to level 99. Oh, that's an interesting point. I could put it. I'm gonna have to work on it later. Dang it. Noah says, when people lag in my squad with the bad connection, I always apologize for my Wi-Fi to make them feel better. Your channel logo should be 50% on cam and 50% on cam. Oh, like straddling the line. Oh, you know what? You know, the reason I actually can't do that is because my logo is on purple and I'm using virtual camera. I would have to, I guess I'll have to work, because I have it, my logo's on the virtual camera on OBS, which I'm then streaming to TT, because it's that way it's not a solid, it's not a separate image, it's part of my camera. So it wouldn't be able to straddle the game. Chica says, ew, it's Doc. Doc said, ugh, I swear on the name of Mike that I can't escape this streamer. Chica says, the audacity. I'll be here, Doc. Sir Huma? If you use Streamlabs OBS, you can multi-stream and I can get you... I don't want to switch to Streamlabs though. Oh, the plugin, the multi-streaming plugin. Oh, you can give me access to it too. I'm gonna have to work on that. I could have all my chats in one place too. That'd be nice. I think that would be the best part of it all, is that I would have all my chats on one chat. Do they have on that plugin? Do they have a transparent? Like, can I pop out a transparent chat and put it on screen like I do with this? Vidal, we're still going to be running Kingdom Hearts on Thursdays. Okay, perfect, Fansbear. All we have left to do is synthesis and weapon collecting. Micah, we're basically done with all the fun stuff on Kingdom Hearts. Shovel says, I'm gonna head to bed, Dio. I will see you again. You're awesome, man, and you're such a nice dude. Thank you, Shovel. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for being here. I will be here for the long haul. You know what? I know what we can do. Potentially, this actually might not be so bad. Let me see. Because there's not a lot going on screen. I could put it on the gameplay. It looks kind of obnoxious still. It's not terrible. It's not that bad. The grind is... No, Zavi, this grind is more than twice as bad as Kingdom Hearts. It takes 500 hours. Also, Sir Huma, this is the OG. It's cleaned up a little bit. It's kind of... It looks a lot less interesting. Yeah, there's definitely... Kyle, it's gonna be more like 500 hours. I probably won't be done till Christmas. Eon says this grind is awful. I couldn't finish it and I got to 68 and stopped. That's honestly insane, Eons. 68 probably took you absolutely forever. Playing the remake, first time I've ever played Final Fantasy, only because they turned it into an action game. I hope you're enjoying it, Indigo. Eon says close to 170 hours just to get to level 68. That is crazy. Chica says, Doc, I'm actually just lurking. I'm here, but not here. I heard Dio say Doc. Oh, that makes sense. Yo, Tally, thank you for the daily check-in. What's up? Armani says towards the end, it'll probably take a week to grind just one level up. Yeah, the scaling is eventually going to get like to a ridiculous level. I'm not looking forward to it, to be honest with you. Though the last 10 levels are gonna be honestly completely busted. Indigo says I'm on intermission right now. Daniel, this is the tutorial. This is the very first area of the game. The Mako Reactor is right where the game starts. D, it's gonna take me 500 hours to get to level 99. Yeah, this is a crazy grind, man. It's an absolutely busted grind. Yes, absolutely, we'll be playing after. Make the most of it. Should be a really fun playthrough, honestly. Noah, what up, Noah? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate the support. Hope you have a good day. Let me finish this one. Not long left. I wish. So long left, MK. So long. We just started. This is the early hours. This is as early as it gets. the coolest part about the OG game is the insane builds. You know, Han Banana, who's in my Discord and in my chats all the time, he was telling me he's got some insane materia combos that can absolutely like break the game. I'm looking forward to making an even more busted character than I normally would have at a normal level. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me pop open another Cutwater. Oh, Cutwater number 3. Let's go. Sire says, sheesh, come on, man. The end's right around the corner. Only December. Nothing crazy. Chica, I am feeling a little summon. Usually 2 is not enough. Hi, Aunt Pat. What are you doing? How are you doing today? It's been a while since I heard from you. That's on me, though. I need to check up on you more often. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm just hanging in there, you know, working on paying off some credit cards, paying off some bills. That way I can start saving up for trade school, basically. And I'm almost done too. I think by Christmas I'll be done paying off everything. Yes, we actually, the last game you saw me doing, the one on the beach, that one's done. We got to max level on that. We ended up playing the game, beating the game, doing all the stuff. This is an older game that we started on now. We're doing the same thing here as we did on the last one. And this one is Final Fantasy VII, and it's going to take even longer than the other game. Michael, yeah, we not only did we beat the game in 3 hours, we beat all the secret bosses too. All the post-game bosses, that we got through all of them. No, they're like 6.5%, Sire. They're not that strong. Yeah, we're in for the long haul now, Aunt Pat. This one's even crazier. But we should be done around Christmas time. I'm expecting, give or take, December, January, we'll be done with this one. So we got months, several months to go. We'll see. We'll see if maybe I can maybe be a little bit quicker than that, but trying to be realistic. Love you. Thank you so much for checking in on me. I appreciate you. I gotta give you a call sometime soon, honestly. Maybe tomorrow I'll call you and see how you're doing. Chica, we are level 21 for both characters right now. I think I started the stream at level 13. Cheeseman says, funny enough, I'm playing the remake right now. How do you liking it so far, Cheese? And also, Michael, yeah, it was a really fast playthrough. We blazed through it. 3 hours was crazy. You already know what's up, Samples. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be a long one though. We're in for the long haul here. Did you buy part 2, Cheese, or do you only have part 1 for now? Oh. I'm not a fan of this flavor. Like, I was hoping like the grape would like be stronger than the flavor of the vodka, but it's like, ugh. I really taste the vodka in it. Yeah. I just gotta power through it. I only have one more, and then I have the Palomas after that. I think the Palomas will be better. Yo, Cryo. Oos, 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 oos. Cheese says, I have part 2. I'm going to start it as soon as I'm done. Let's go, Cheese. Gaming time. Weave, weave, weave. Oos, oos. Is there any chance that you might die, or do you outpace the damage? I think I have. How many potions do I have so far? I'm already. Yeah, there's absolutely no chance of death. Random guy. I already have max out potions. I'm already. We are perma locked in now. That's crazy. We are level 21. Yes, both characters level 21 for a song. Now, Oko, what's funny about FF8 that, as I've learned from chat, is that if you grind, and there's no point, that's not good to grind in Final Fantasy VIII because the enemies scale to your level. They get stronger with you. Also, we haven't unlocked Tifa yet. Now, Oko, we have to get through the Mako reactor first. Go 4 songs. This is a 500-hour grind. This is more than twice as long as Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, I see now, Oko. Yeah, this one's like 500, and Kingdom Hearts 2 is like 400. Like, both Kingdom Hearts 2 and this grind are really, 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 really brutal. No, you're good now, Oko. I feel you. Free time final boss. I wish I could say I was unemployed final boss. I wish I didn't actually have a full-time job. I would do this way more. Antonio says I'm about 70% through Rebirth. How you liking Rebirth? Other people in the chat earlier were saying that Rebirth is really, really good, especially compared to Remake. They say that Remake feels like it's so limited compared to Rebirth. Naoko says, I'm not sure how I feel about enemies scaling with level, but I was never an FF8 fan. I mean, that in games in general. Yeah, I know I should definitely play Final Fantasy VIII as just like, you know, because it's like part of the legacy of the series. Like, I know I should get in there and give it a shot. But I have heard that it's like kind of like somewhat contentious title, especially compared to like 7 and 9. And I do agree, it can make things kind of unfair. James says, bro, so much respect for that, for real. Thank you, James. I appreciate you, brother. Really looking forward to getting this grind done at some point. Christmas, maybe. James, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Random guy says, I never finished 8 and never grabbed me. Seeing that, I can tell you, even having never played 8, I feel like it just doesn't, the plot, the setting, like I like Squall, but that's kind of like where my fascination begins and ends. It's like, it's Squall. You know what I mean? Do you like, Sia, I don't know if it's Saya or Sia, but Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. I adore Final Fantasy X. And I think once I'm done Platinum Trophy, once I'm done doing the Platinum Trophy on Kingdom Hearts, I think I'm going to start making my Thursday streams Final Fantasy VII Remake streams. Yo, Bees, you already beat Monstro? Dude, you're making progress. Let's go. James says, I'm playing 7 Remake right now, then playing Rebirth after, first time experiencing the story. It is a little different, James. I will say that. The story of Remake and Rebirth does diverge from the OG. So if you want to know the OG story, you might have to watch some YouTube videos or something. Naoko says, I'm considering a level 99 run in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Played both about a billion times, so it would be interesting. Naoko, it took me 191 hours to get Sora to level 100 on Destiny Islands. It takes about 400 hours to do the same thing for Roxas and Twilight Town. They're really crazy grinds. Ad time on Twitch, guys. Sia says, same, I was only 6 when Final Fantasy X came out, and I used to save over my dad's save files. No. David LaRue says, you know when you get to Sector 5 and Aerith joins your party, I grind there to get Cloud and Aerith to level 3 limits. I wonder how long it'll take me to get limit break level ups here. Naoko says, I don't mind long grinding. I'm playing Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, and the grind is long to max out the weapons I need. Just the characters on the current route. You got this, Naoko. Noah, actually, I don't know. 75 was halfway in Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't know what level is halfway in terms of EXP in this one. I think it's probably a little bit later. You've already surpassed 999 hours in Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Naoko, that's crazy. You are a legendary gamer for that. Yeah, 75 was halfway for Kingdom Hearts 1. Cryptic Bee says, thank you. I'm following the strategy guide, one that looks like the OG. Yeah, 999 hours for one game is, wow. That's a love. That is a love of Fire Emblem for sure. Definitely respectable. I'm still only on the second version of this route. It's to grind supports too. Good lord, Naoko. We don't talk about my hours on any you know what? Monster Hunter games are built to grind hours on though. Like those games have a seemingly semi-infinite amount of like content wealth. It's crazy how much content is put into every single into every single Monster Hunter game. Tedium and falling asleep, random guy. Like genuinely speaking, you guys will probably watch me snore and fall asleep on stream. Especially now that I started drinking these cut waters too, like I'm definitely will be feeling the sleepies for sure. Chica says sleepover at Dio's. Sleep streams. Hashtag sleep stream. Naoko says, helping a friend get through Monster Hunter Rise. We're still getting him geared for Amatsu. Damn, is it that hard? Ugh, so shiny. Hate having oily skin, dude. It's gross. Sire says Monster Hunter is never easy. Yeah, because it's because there's no traditional leveling. You just get better gear because you killed the difficult monsters. You get the reward is the better gear, but you still have to pass the gauntlet to get that gear, which makes you capable of fighting stronger monsters. Cool, dude. Not only did we get level 100 on Destiny Islands, we also beat the game in 3 hours, and we fought all the super bosses. Capone, so far, I need to look at the game clock, actually. I should probably go save, not gonna lie, so we can find out, Capone. Brown, no, we are so very far away from level 99. I'm sorry, Vanity. Yeah, Vanity, it's all posted. Everything's posted on my page, and all the VODs are on YouTube as well. All of the VODs are on my YouTube. Austin says, DOCO, why do you do this to yourself? I love it. Yeah, my YT is, it's DE0S10, Delta Echo 0 Sierra 1 Oscar. Yo, Prideful, what's up, dog? Welcome to the 500-hour grind, bro. And I'm not joking, this is a 500-hour grind. It's an acoustic thing. When I get frustrated dying to bosses, why I get frustrated dying to bosses, not because I lost, but repeat sounds. Yeah, this soundtrack is fire. I know, Leo. I know I'm insane for this. Blair, I think we're 21. We're getting kind of close to 22 though. Tanner, what's up, brother? Our clock is officially at 4 hours and 15 minutes right now. We are at 4 hours and 15 minutes. Why aren't you in the same zone? Oh, I was told that, Blair, I was told that going up to the floor right above gives you better EXP than right there next to the save point. Tanner, yep, we're doing level 99 here. We're not leaving till 99. But then once we get level 99, we will absolutely be playing through the game. Also, Sire is loyal to both me and you, Leo. Sire is always down to pull up, straight up. If I was crazy enough to also get Tifa to 99, I would have to do it separately, yes. Although I may leave the 99 grinding to Cloud and Barrett. If so, grind with Aerith before she dies. Get to see her final special. I have heard that her final limit break is crazy. I don't know anything about it though. I don't know what it looks like. No, we won't start Scorpion fight until after 99. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Naoko, but an extra 400 to 500 hours sounds like I'd rather pull my eyelashes out with tweezers. Maybe if anything, Naoko, we could use late game areas to grind to level 99, and it would probably be not so bad. It would probably be pretty tolerable. But I won't be doing it as soon as I get them, I'll say that much. Blair says, for me, it's like I can't take 5 steps before getting into a battle playing that game. It's got that goated encounter rating. And goated encounter rate, not rating, goated encounter rate. It's just the game trying to give you an opportunity to get nice and strong before the next boss. Should be grateful. Good lord, it took forever to get some of these encounters take forever to trigger. Almost have 1,000 health per Barret. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to see. How how long before level 50? Who knows, Blair? Honestly, I feel like level 50 is much further away than we think it is. At least in action RPGs, you can run away. Sire says, I'll never be a fan of random encounter chance. I like seeing where I'm going and running into. That is fair. It doesn't bother me too much, though. Yeah, you can run away. Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, well, I think the stronger your Pokemon is, the better chance you have of successfully running away, though. I'm pretty sure if you have like a super overpowered Pokemon, you'll basically run away every single time. Cyrus says, I'm glad they changed it to visible sprites in the new Pokemon games. I know a lot of people do like that, very much so. If anything, if I can say anything positive about the Switch Pokemon games, is that you get to see where the Pokemon are ahead of time, so you know exactly what you're getting into. Lewis, this is it. This is OG Final Fantasy VII. Look at that. Look at that pre-rendered art, that pre-rendered painted overworld. Isn't that crazy? You can clearly see the difference between Cloud's 3D sprite and the pre-painted, pre-rendered background. It's crazy. Like Resident Evil. And the Steam port is upscaled a little bit too, so it definitely looks cleaner than it does on PS1. Armani actually just saved like maybe 10 minutes ago. Sanger, what's up? Sanger001, I appreciate you. Welcome to the chat. Naoko says, I like it as it's more immersion seeing them, but at the same time it takes away the need for stuff like repels. Random guy says, beautiful unironically. You have to appreciate the work put in. You have to appreciate the work put into pre-rendered backgrounds. Like they were, you know, made with love in mind for sure, handcrafted. Sire says, Zubat ruined random encounter chances. Caves are always so nasty in Pokemon, honestly. Lewis, this game does have cutscenes. They actually have pre-rendered cutscenes too that look much nicer than anything the game actually has to offer. Lady, you're back. What's up, lady? Mr. Concho says, why you do this to yourself? Because I like it. I love it. No, don't gaslight, lady. Look. Random guy says, game had me in an absolute chokehold as an 11-year-old. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like imagine like pre-smartphone, like modern World Wide Web, where all you have, it's cut off? How badly is it cut off? What the heck? Man. It's weird because it doesn't show that it's cut off for me. Baloo, I've been going for about 4 hours so far. Ronnie, it took me 3 hours to beat Kingdom Hearts for the playthrough, and then we also did all the super bosses. Should be better now. I never realized they were painted or 2D. Then again, I'm literally almost blind. Yeah, Resident Evil does the same thing. All of the backgrounds in the OG Resident Evil, and I think Resident Evil 2, are hand-drawn, like pre-rendered backgrounds. The reason I readjusted the logo on TT Lady was because it was in the way of chat, and that's not good for huh, it really is just cut off on that aspect, huh? Isn't that something? It should be fixed now. The Baloo, this grind that I'm doing, this level 99 grind, takes 500 hours. Now I feel I don't appreciate the SNES, PS1, and N64 graphics enough. Hey, it was you know, it was hard work, making what they could look good. I do have respect for them. How long is 500 hours? Blair, I'm thinking I won't be done till like Christmas or New Year's at the pace that I stream. Lady, is it cut off anymore, or is it are we full like is it fully on screen now? Armani, we're like 4 hours and 20 minutes. Here, I can check right now, actually. 4 hours, 24 minutes, and 58 seconds. It's still slightly cut off. It's still slightly cut off, like the F is half cut off. Okay, there, it should be good now. So is the game screen cut off for you too? Like where it says name, Cloud, and Barrett, like their status screen, is that also cut off for you guys? Or can you see that where it says like their names and stuff, and the time meter as well? Blair says Alexa says 500 hours is 20 straight days and 20 hours. I know everything's good on Purple, and thankfully I appreciate you, Chica. TikTok can be a little funny with the view though. What I'm seeing might be different from what people on the phone are seeing slightly, so I have to like adjust accordingly. Oh yeah, it is cut off a bit, huh? On both sides. I'm gonna have to zoom out a little bit. Hopefully that's better. Hopefully you guys can see the whole game screen now. Uh, 1 a.m. we still will be doing Kingdom Hearts on Thursdays. All we have left in terms of trophies is synthesis and weapon collecting. Everything else is pretty much done. A lot better. Okay, good. It's weird, like the studio app is supposed to show me exactly what you guys are seeing on the phone, but it's not one-to-one. What I see is a little bit wider screen than what you guys see, so it definitely throws me off a bit. But thankfully everything is basically perfect on purple though. Would you try max grind in OG Crisis Core? I saw a playthrough like that a decade ago. That sounds crazy. Especially with the kind of gameplay that Crisis Core is, with like the roulette system. Everyone's phone screen display. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Will I eventually take no damage from the enemies? I probably will take like minimal damage, but even then, even if I'm packing out potions faster than I can spend them, so I'm basically gonna be I'm basically going to have 99 potions for the rest of the grind at basically all times. Baloo Ultimate, I have Donald and Goofy's best weapons. I don't have Ultima weapon for Sora yet, because that requires finishing all the synthesis. Even with the roulette, the guy was hitting the damage cap every time. That is nuts. Rick Justin says, just got back after a few days. Did you finish Kingdom Hearts? We finished the grind, Rick. We beat the game in 3 hours, and we fought all the super bosses. Yo, Ryan with no B, what's up, brother? Goated grind time, let's go. You know what, Trey? I'm actually gonna make a very strong point here, and I should have done this last time. I made too many. I'm not gonna promise platinum trophy on this game. At guaranteed, we will play through the whole game and we will fight some super bosses. But I'm not promising platinum this time. I kind of wish I hadn't promised a platinum on Kingdom Hearts because I really hate synthesis so much. But I am going to finish doing synthesis with Kingdom Hearts eventually. But guaranteed, at least, we will be playing the game and fighting what super bosses and trying to fight all the super bosses. Ryan, it's synthesis and weapon collecting. That's really all I have left. Eddie says, bro, don't tell me you're doing max level grind on FF7. And we're doing this too. You already know, Eddie. We are doing this also. Naoko, this is the Steam port. This is the official PC port on Steam. Glenn, this really is goated battle music. Truly is. Oh, thank you. No, Ryan, no, this will only be with Cloud and Barrett because they're both in the original, like the starting area. Is Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith a good team for a normal playthrough for time play? It's been so long since I played this W that it might as well be the first time playthrough for me too. So I would not be a good reference for that. 4 hours down, 496 left to go. Let's go! Actually, I don't think they do scale, Ryan. I'm pretty sure that when I get all the other characters, they'll also be base level. I love and hate trophies slash achievements. I like the visual representation of accomplishment, but I hate that I feel pressured. Yeah, the pressure's no fun. It really is no fun, honestly. I feel you on that. How much gil do I have? 15,000 gil. Good lord. Oh, let me show you cute. This is Luffy. This is Gear 5 Luffy from One Piece. This is Gear 5 Bonnie, also from One Piece. I believe I would get bored of doing that very quickly. You definitely will probably see me fall asleep at some point, Blair. Xander, it's a 500-hour grind. Naoko says, could just buy out the plant and knock it down legally at this point. No need for the eco-terrorism anymore. Jay, I own both Remake Part 1 and 2, but I've never played it. So I'm definitely on the side of original, but that's because I haven't played the remakes yet. Random guy says, doesn't One Piece have like 1,300 episodes? You just love things. I'm manga caught up with One Piece. Random guy. I don't watch the anime all that much, but I am manga caught up with it. Soul, it was that Cyber Tree video that is that inspired me to do this. So shout outs to Cyber Tree for that legendary video that that got me to start doing this grind. Lloyd, Christmas. I'm thinking Christmas or New Year's around that time. Blair, don't gaslight me. I wish that was the case. Cryptic says, I'm anime caught up on One Piece. See, that is daunting for sure. That's a lot of One Piece you watch. It's obviously a lot of chapters to read as well. But it takes a lot longer to get anime caught up. That's okay, Blair. Now go sort. Tristan, we're like 4.5 hours in so far out of an estimated 500 hours. Naoko says, I want to get into One Piece even though I'm not big on shonen, but the manga chapters. Gotta do it, Naoko. Start reading One Piece. Jared the Bear says, what's wrong with you? I like the pain. I like the way it feels, Jabber. Ryan says, what are the hard trophies for Final Fantasy VII? I've only played on PlayStation. Actually, I need to look at the trophy list too. I'm curious. Probably the super bosses more than anything. Lloyd says, hopefully no big breaks like that. Lloyd, that'll depend on me pacing myself properly. I need to pace myself properly for this. Eddie says, this can be an idea. Final Fantasy VII Part 3 comes out spring next year. That's actually a pretty good idea, Eddie. Lady says, can you hide your logo for a second? Okay. My pal says, just watch the live action, but despite knowing spoilers, I want to experience the OG. You should really just read One Piece, Naoko. There's nothing like it. There is no substitute for reading One Piece. Blair says, I wonder. Oh no, lady, that's tied to my virtual camera on OBS. I can't get rid of that on TT. I'm not sure I care about how much damage you'll deal by level 99. I mean, it'll be nice to figure out how much when we get there eventually one day. Naoko says, I'm still remember being upset about the Ace spoilers. Oh, that. I feel bad for your friend, honestly. That would be kind of devastating to learn about that before it was time. Jim Bob says, Jessie up there is like, Cloud, what are you doing? That's Jessie. That's Cloud's girl. That's Cloud's girlfriend, according to the remake. Visual, we're like maybe close to 5 hours in now. He knew from watching. Oh, okay. Let me see. I'll confirm that right now, actually. It's actually Osio. The one is an I, not an L, which that's on me for not... we are 4 hours and 37 minutes in. Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge were cool. They're barely in the game. Well, they're far more in the game than in the remake than they are on the OG. Random guy says, gonna head out because it's 1 a.m. here. Dropped you a follow so I could check on the grind. Thank you, random guy. Hey, I'm gonna be here, brother. You already know that. So check in whenever you want. Sammy says, hey, pretty good progress on them levels. Only like 480 hours to go. Let's go! Mejia says, the only thing I have left to do for Kingdom Hearts, Mejia, is synthesis and weapon collecting. Everything else is done. Super bosses, beating the game, all that's done. Visual says it's all good. I got a long way to only level 22. Yeah, we're already starting to hit a slog here. Blair says it's 8:25 over here. It's oh, you're only one time zone away from me, Blair. It's 7:25 for me. Noah, it was on my final stream, or like not my final, but it was what was it? Last Thursday. Last Thursday is when I started it. Sent a stream setup idea. Yeah, you know what? I think I am gonna do that. That way, it's not in the way of the game screen. I think I am gonna do that. Don't they survive the plate drop in the remake timeline? I actually don't know anything about the remake. I'm curious about that, actually, because that plate drop is a major event. Noah says, I like Thursday Final Fantasy 7 day. Thursdays are a good day for Final... We will be starting remake on Final Fantasy on Thursdays, Noah, once I'm done with the Platinum Trophy on Kingdom Hearts. No, I can use text. I can use text to make the X. That should be fine. How much money will you have? Oh my gosh, it's probably gonna max out. I'm probably gonna max out the guild. Davey boy, we will... Are you saying am I playing the game right now? Yes, but I will be playing the game once I hit level 99. They died before the plate drop. Oh no. Yeah, Davey boy, we absolutely will be playing after the grind. chat is not updating properly. Hello? Sorry about that. Remake did him dirty. Noah says no, yeah, no spoilers, guys, no spoilers. It's gonna be crazy, Blair. Sammy says, I liked Remake though, I haven't finished it. That makes me want to go finish it. This is your sign, Sammy, go finish it. Chica says, I'm supposed to be going home and I'm still like 2 hours behind still. No, Chica, no. Is there any way you can leave for the day and then catch up tomorrow, or you absolutely have to keep working? You gonna do a Buster Sword run like Kingdom Key? I feel like that would be kind of brutal, wouldn't it? I feel like that would be way more brutal than Kingdom Key only. I don't know about that one. Davey Boy says the grinds I've seen you do are insane. You know, I wonder how long my Final Fantasy 12 grind would have taken if I didn't use the speed up. I could, but that I hate that feeling. I hate that, like, you basically are forced to stay behind even though, like, it's not good for you. We'll see what I can get done in this next hour. Go, Chica, go! Hey, Buster Sword is super iconic, that is true. Richie, the only thing we have left for Platinum is Synthesis and Weapon Collecting. Everything else is done. I have over 1,000 HP with Barret. That's crazy. Thomas Fisher, after this, it is officially going to be Kingdom Hearts 2, Roxas level 99 in Twilight Town. I have made up my mind on that. There is no debate. We will be doing Kingdom Hearts 2 after this. After that, I don't know. Maybe we'll start working on skill capes on RuneScape. Thank you, Thomas. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to this one too. At the rate I'm going, we won't see Kingdom Hearts 2 until next year. Mr. Luta, I watched a YouTube video about a couple of guys that attempted this, and I thought it was crazy, and I thought it was awesome, and I was like, man, maybe I can do it too. And here we are. I already did it on Destiny Islands on Kingdom Hearts 1. It took me 191 hours to get Sora to level 100 on Destiny Islands. Yes, let's get it, Mr. Luta. I really do like the Mako Reactor theme. It's good. It's really solid. New message. You know what? I've been needing this. I have been needing this. I need you to send me this one on Discord though with the transparency. Because again, I can't download off of DMs, but I did need that desperately. Thank you so much for that. Kevin, we'll still be running Kingdom Hearts on Thursdays. We gotta fit. All we have left is Synthesis and Weapon Collecting. Luta says there is an EXP cap, but it's like really, it's like we probably, I think, estimated it's like 500 hours to get there. Thomas, I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday because I have a full-time job, so I can't really stream on the weekends. I'll stream a little bit on Thursdays, but for now we'll be playing Kingdom Hearts on Thursdays. Stevis, that's a good question. What is the XP rate per battle? I'll try not to slam through the what do we get? We got 80 XP. 80 XP per battle. Lil Bree, I watched a YouTube documentary about a couple of guys that basically went head to head on this grind, and I thought it was a really interesting video, and it made me want to do it. Sad Party Head says, oh my goodness, you're doing this challenge on another game now. Crazy content and dedication, man. Hats off to you. Thank you, Party Head. I appreciate you. Now go. My job, I'm a I'm a vendor merchandiser for a beverage distributor. I basically go around the grocery stores and stock up their products that we sell to them, which in my case is beer, water, Red Bull, Jarritos, a couple other things. We distribute a lot of beverages to all the local grocery stores, all the grocery stores in the area. And so I go and stock up their coolers and shelves. I don't know if you remember me, but yesterday I was saying I didn't stream yesterday. What do you mean? You got Kingdom Hearts Final Remix from Facebook. What do you mean from Facebook? Jarritos is good stuff. Jarritos is good stuff. You don't actually have to. You don't have to do Olympus at all. Person whose name looks like a face emoji. Olympus is completely optional. You can skip that world entirely. See you later, Blair. I'll be here. Appreciate you stopping by. Tangerine Jarritos is the way to go. I think that tangerine is probably my favorite flavor of Jarritos as well. Although I've heard guava is really good. Wasn't yesterday. Oh, for Marketplace. You got it for free for Marketplace? That's awesome. What do you think? Have you started playing it yet? Reaching 99 takes 452,783 XP. Let's go! I'm locked in. That's true. Skipping Coliseum, I wouldn't say is necessarily recommended, but you don't have to do it. And they're worried about being stuck on Cerberus, so they technically don't have to do it if they don't want to. Yeah, Jarritos absolutely slaps, Noah. Crack Skies, what up, brother? Yeah, if you honestly, why don't you leave Olympus for now? Go do Deep Jungle, go do Tarzan World, and then maybe another world, and then come back to Olympus once you're leveled up more. I think you're not leveled up high enough. Go ahead. I would just leave Olympus for now and come back after you've done another world. Got this. Deep Jungle will probably get you some pretty yeah, level 10 is that's really low level. I think you'll be much stronger after Deep Jungle, not gonna lie. Now go, thank you for being here with me. Check in on me every now and then. I appreciate you. I feel like those cut waters are giving me a headache or something. I don't feel good. Maybe I shouldn't have drank. Ugh. You're probably you're actually, it's funny, you probably are right. Yeah, it's probably true. I didn't drink enough quick enough. I don't even want to taste it anymore, not gonna lie. Feeble, this is like a 500-hour grind, generally speaking. We probably won't be done till Christmas. Uber Kelk says, I tried this challenge, but I gave up at 43. Good luck. Thank you, Uber. I appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna see you through to the end. Hydrate ice cold water. Well, it's room temp, but it is water, so. "35 days to go." And by that you mean 35 24-hour continuous streams to go. And a snack to sound kind of nice. I don't think I have anything quickly accessible though. I don't have any like chips or anything, sadly. I'll probably just power through stream and go fight, go grab some grub after. I have a headphone dent. I can feel it. Oh, we're at level 22 already. Done, sent you the thing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll get that, we can get that set up after stream. Perfect. Maybe I should stand up for a little bit or something. What do you mean by faster to level up on the snake? What snake? No snakes in the reactor, sadly. Yeah, Mr. Rye, the point is to get to max level here in the reactor specifically. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm looking forward to checking that out, lady. The funny thing, Ash, is even if I did 5 24-hour streams back to back, it still wouldn't be enough. I wouldn't even be close to 99 at that point. If you get Mr. Rye, sadly, I don't think they scale with me. I think I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that they come in at base level. So only Cloud and Barrett will be level 99. Godsend, you already know what's up, bro. Thomas, I'm manga current. I am current though. Oops, damn it. It would be nice, Mr. Rye. Truly, it would be. So far, Ash, it's taken me 5 hours to reach level 22. Had to stand up for a second. What sucks is that was too big. Sorry, I had to hit the geek bar real quick. Mr. Rye, what's unfortunate about Final Fantasy VIII is that there's a they scale, enemies scale, so no matter how much you grind on Final Fantasy VIII, the enemies get stronger with you. It's not really boredom. I get like a sense of catharsis out this. Really and truly, like, it gives me a chance to read every chat, talk to everybody about whatever. Like, it's nice. It's kind of nice, actually. It's actually pretty nice. If now theoretically, if I had like 0 viewers and I were doing this by myself, yeah, it would be incredibly boring. I'd probably be falling asleep, not gonna lie. But I still do this because first and foremost, I'm doing this for myself. No way, bro is tormenting himself again. You already know what's up, Indo Hippie. Moonfire says in the remakes you can play a difficulty. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that they have that as an option. Under the banner open space you can probably add. Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. I need to look at it. Look at, I'm gonna take a peek at it actually. Oh, this is so cool. What? Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Thomas says, I dig these streams. I caught, thank you for that, lady. I caught bits and pieces of the Kingdom Hearts 1 grind and I would chill and chat. That's what it's all about. Just chilling out, watching the grind, talking about your day. You guys feel free to tell me whatever you want. Like, you want to tell me you had a bad day, you had a good day, you did something fun. I'm doing okay. I had to get up because my butt was hurting from the chair. Maybe I'm a little more tired than usual. I got up earlier than I normally would. There's a hydration for you, lady. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I'm a little more tired than I normally would. I need to put some vinegar. I need to wash it out with soap, and then I need to put some vinegar in there and clean it out with that, because I left water in there too long without washing it out, and it started to get kind of nasty. There's nothing in there. It's still like, there's no like slime or anything gross like that, but it smells a little musty. So I need to use vinegar to clean that out. So for now, it's the Spurs cup until I clean it out. It's because I was just refilling it. I wasn't like washing it out enough. It was kind of gross, but I wasn't thinking about it. I should have been thinking about it. Office water jug. That's actually, it's a Gamer Sups water jug that I ordered. It's got the VTuber Silver Veil on it. Yo, Cosmic, what's up? You did it over the course of 3 years. That's crazy, brother. I'm trying to get this done by Christmas. I'm hoping that if I keep consistent with my schedule, we should be done by like Christmas or New Year's. I'm gonna try and run, I'm gonna attempt to do like 6-hour streams every time I stream this. That way we can get lots of grinding done every single stream. Thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate you though. Appreciate you paving the way for me doing this, because ever since I watched that Cyber Shell video about the Dick Tree guy, I was like, you know what, I gotta do this. Mohammed, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I'm on that grind. I'm probably gonna take my headphones off for a little bit. I feel like these headphones are squishing my head. Ugh. They're comfortable headphones. They're not tight or anything at all. They're loose, but even after a while, even the headphones start to feel a little compressed on my head. I know. I have a headphone indent. It's there. I wish it wasn't. Alpha Centauri, it is basically confirmed at this point. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately. Thank you, Remake Alpha Centauri. Oh no, don't say done. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I know what that means. Morone says Cloud the GOAT. I do think Cloud is goated, but I'm definitely more of a Vincent Valentine man myself. Sabo and Usopp. That's a crazy comparison, Zordle. But I guess it does make sense because Sabo uses that metal pipe. Essentially, that's like his Buster Sword. And he's blonde too. He fits the bill even more. Oh, Turtle, we're already starting to hit the slog, brother. Ever since we hit 21, it started slowing down pretty much immediately. Because unlike, look at that, the EXP bar, the EXP bar didn't even move, barely. Lucas, it's gonna be a 500-hour grind. We actually just hit 5 hours, so everything that I've done up until now, I have to do that 100 more times. It's about 80 XP. Most of these fights are like 80 XP. 1%, let's go, Moonfire. 1% completion, let's go. We are 1% done with the grind, guys. Hell yeah. I wish I could use stickers on live, because damn. That would be fire. It's sad that they don't allow it. Just made some. I know you did. It involves my headphone indent. I'm afraid to go all the way back in my chair. Slothful, after FF7, we are officially doing Roxas Twilight Town level 99. We are going to do Kingdom Hearts 2 after this. wait to see it. Let's see. That is crazy looking. What? Oh my gosh. Both of them are cursed. The one with like the half moon cut in my hair. Moonfire says level 79 is halfway. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it would be worse than 79. I'll take it. Actually, that's not so bad. Kevin, it's a 500-hour grind, give or take, Kevin. We probably won't be done till like Christmas or New Year's. Muhammad, yes, after we hit the grind, we will be playing through the game. Absolutely. It's crazy, Kevin. It really is insane. This one is crazy insane compared to Kingdom Hearts. I'm learning now that on Twitch has been pushing Domino's ads and data center propaganda ads. That's cursed. Why am I getting data center propaganda ads? I hate that. Cursed ads. Yo, Skull and Bones, what's up, brother? It's because you live in... I don't... I never heard of Texas Connects. Huh. Not surprised. I almost didn't recognize the stream without Kingdom Hearts. I'll be checking in till Halloween, Thanksgiving. Thank you, Drew. Drooks. Alright, lady, I'll be here. Slothful says, are you going to do this grind the entire time or are you going to be alternating? No, we got to lock in for this, Slothful. Otherwise, we'll never finish. Skull and Bones, we hit 5 hours so far, and we are... quarter of the way. Oh, I didn't realize we were level 23 already. We're like a quarter of the way through level 23. We're about 5 hours in. Drew, thank you so much for the chilies. Ah. He lives in the US for sure. Only the US knows about Four Locos. Ugh. I couldn't even get through these 3 cut waters, much less I don't even think I could finish. I honestly kind of made me like sick thinking about even drinking a single Four Loko. Oren, I'm level 23. I'm about a quarter of the way through level 23. Skull and Bone says, dang, that makes it sound quick. You said it'll take around about 500 hours. That is correct, Skull and Bones. Wish they'd bring back the original formula. The caffeine formula? That's cursed, Thomas. Slothful, you're probably right, man. Yo, what up, Tony? Muhammad says another 5 hours means only 0.33% per level. Yeah, the scaling's gonna get worse per level. That's exactly what we're doing, Chris 101. We are not leaving Mako Reactor until level 99. Yo, what up, Slayer Ace? We're doing it. Diago says, I never drank Four Locos when I lived in the US. It's a heart attack. I think it did cause some too. Thank you, Tony. I'm feeling pretty insane for this, honestly. I'm feeling pretty savage for this. Lever, thank you. We're on that grind, guys. Guys, feel free to check in whenever you want to out, because I'm going to be doing this for a long time. Slayer Ace, after this, officially Kingdom Hearts 2 is next. We are without a doubt, we are doing Kingdom Hearts 2 level 99 Roxas after this. Richie, the parent, from what I've heard, this is the best EXP zone that I can get here in Mako Reactor. Like this is apparently like the meta for this. Thomas says, pretty sure heart attacks were the reason for the change. Yeah, I think so. I think they removed the energy drink aspect from 4 Loko because of hospitalizations. Yeah, I can imagine like people were, people shotgun 4 Lokos, because they want to get they want to get all faded and shit real quick. And so you can imagine if you shotgunned multiple 4 Lokos, that's probably like hundreds of, I wonder how much caffeine each 4 Loko had. Like I'm guessing probably at least 100, if not more. I wonder if there's a counter spot with the robot one. Oh, you mean downstairs with the like the mech machine? I wonder how it compares. But I was told that it's faster up here. Tony, 99 Roxas is done. You can actually, I think there's a point where like dusk starts spawning infinitely throughout Twilight Town, and you just go around and you fight them in Twilight Town. It takes 400 hours. Slothful, yes, this is another challenge that's been done for a long time. It's another crazy, stupid, ridiculous Final Fantasy VII community thing. Chris says, I couldn't do this. The closest to this I've done is Aerith level 3 limit break before Midgar. Everyone was telling me I need to get Aerith's level 3 because apparently it's like really good. Speedballing in a can. Speedballing in a can. Oh my gosh. Thank you, lady. Thank you for the pinned comment. Hamilto. That's a crazy username, brother. Hamilto guy. Do you hate yourself? First Kingdom Hearts. That wasn't even first for me, Hamilto. I did Final Fantasy 12 first. This is my 3rd grind. Just a casual 400 Roxas grind. Nothing crazy. Thomas, my favorite Final Fantasy is 10 by far. Chris says 4 Lokos make you invincible. Yeah, Slothful, 1%, let's go. So the way I did FF12 Hamilton was I took Vaughn, I took him into the Ester Sand first because I was weak, and then when I got a little bit stronger I went to the Wester Sand, and without using a single license point, I was jobless. I had no job. I didn't use a single license point, so all I had was Vaughn, basic clothes, and a dagger. And I took Vaughn to level 99 in the Wester Sands by just Vaughn by himself. That's how I did it took me 149 hours for that one. Chris says 10 is good, but 7 followed up by 9 is my favorite. I need to play 9. Everyone tells me just how good 9 is. I can't believe I really am missing out. Slayer says, it's crazy that you say that, Slayer. I actually do want to start working on skill capes after we do Kingdom Hearts 2. Hamilton says, who hurt you? And Bruden says, Jesus Christ, don't do this, you can change. I need to attend Grindaholics Anonymous. Caleb says, I don't know much about this, but you have my support. Thank you, Caleb. I love you, brother. Lady Luck says, you're missing out on the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. Also, actually, no, that second comment blows, that made me open my eyes. They're doing an Evangelion crossover in Final Fantasy XIV right now. That actually makes me want to check it out now, because that sounds like heat. Chris says it's gonna be funny when you move on and get a level 5 Tifa. I know! I wish they scaled like Donald and Goofy does. Hamilton, yes. After we finish the grind, we will be playing through the game. Caleb, we are 5 hours in so far, level 23. Slayer says, bro, I thought I followed on the Kingdom Hearts grind. That's why I missed this. I'm sorry, Slayer, but all my Slayer, all of my VODs are on my YouTube, by the way. So if you want to go back and check it out, they're there. Not right now. It's coming for the next. Hey, it's either way, that is still really awesome. Wait, Lever, for real? I'll be getting all the rest of my party will be high level. They won't be their starting level. Cody, this is day 2. Lady says the Evangelion, the expansion that will have the Evangelion crossover will be in January. Oh, okay, not bad. Wow, maybe I'll be done with the grind by the time that expansion comes out. Probably will. How many limit breaks do I have to do to get the next limit break? Is there a progress or something that shows you like how far you are from unlocking the next limit break? Ambush, lame. Fun fact, running increases your step count per battle, and 150 kills. Okay, I still have a ways to go then. Wait, running? I thought... Yeah, well, running is default, isn't it? You use your limit a bunch of times. Well, yeah, I'm definitely a ways away then. For first part, use the first one 8 times. Second part, you have to defeat 80 enemies. JC Cow, we beat Kingdom Hearts in 3 hours, and then I also beat all the super bosses as well. Yeah, it's with the level 100 Sora, and with Kingdom Key only, too. We only used Kingdom Key. We did it in 3 hours. There was 3 hours, 8 minutes, and 37 seconds specifically. JC, this takes 500 hours. This is more than twice the time it takes for Kingdom Hearts. It was a curb stomp. That speed run playthrough was a curb stomp. You do this to yourself, brother. I love it. I love it. Yeah, that's right. Get ambushed. Damon, that Cyber Shell video, that Cyber Shell documentary was what got me to start doing this. It was the not only was that video the reason that I did this, that I'm doing this, it's also the reason I did Kingdom Hearts Destiny Islands level 100 too. Both of those I attribute to that Cyber Shell video. Oh gosh. I need to spam some potions here. It's taken me a long time to lose any real HP. Yeah, even now, David, I would probably like put hands on Scorpion right now. Fatal, what you seen here, we just fight mobs and we got to do it for 500 hours. We probably won't be done till Christmas. Damon says I literally hit up level 40 in my original in the receipt. What do you mean receipt? Reactor level 40 in the reactor. Oh my gosh, Damon, that is a huge grind, brother. Evil Orpheus says, did you seriously go from Kingdom Hearts Max Destiny Island to Final Fantasy VII Max Reactor? You already know what's up, Evil Orpheus. Ah. AP, the enemies drop potions occasionally. So after a while, I started taking so little damage that I just started piling up potions. Sire, you already know, brother. We've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes, so I'll be going for 6 hours today. How many cans of water are we in? I stopped at 3. I had to. Honestly, started getting kind of sick. I'm just I have such low tolerance for alcohol. I wish I could enjoy it more. Shoot, Chris, we determined that the halfway point was 79. So that's a crazy thing to think about. Once I get to level 79, I'm only halfway done. So when you guys see me hit level 79 one day, we still have half the grind to go. Jesse looking down on you, all confused. What the fuck are they doing? We're taking down this Mako reactor one girder, one screw, one bolt at a time. Snacks help. Yeah, I probably should have had something like salty, like some chips or something like that on the side. I got through 3 cut waters and then I started feeling sick. Like my head started hurting a little bit. It was not it. I don't know. We probably won't have any yeah, and the flavor is not good too. This grape vodka flavor, it's like ugh. Coffee would be nice, honestly. Angry Ginger Gamer says, I get the challenge of this, but surely the enjoyment is minimal and tedious. It's 11 out of 10 tedious, Angry, but I get to chat. I get to talk to chat, which is where I get my entertainment from, is talking to everybody. That too, Evil Orpheus. I did try to drink them too quickly. That's true, David. If you have ADHD, it has the opposite effect. Ma, coffee. Ma, the meatloaf. You guys hungry? Ma. We're getting it, Bri. Let's talk about food. Let's talk about what I want to get to eat after I'm done with the grind. Because we got about an hour and a half left to go before I cut stream, and I'm definitely gonna be very hungry because I haven't eaten since like, God, when was it? When did I pick up those kolaches? We ate like at like 6 in the morning, and I haven't eaten anything. Since then. It's like been 13-14 hours since I last ate. So let's brainstorm what I'm gonna pick up for food after I finish this. So I'm thinking, I wish the mall food court I wish the mall food court was still open after I get off this stream, because like I've been craving like the Chinese stir fry place they have there. They got a really good teriyaki chicken. Sean McGriddles would be nice if it was breakfast time for me. Oh, you know what? Now that for some reason that made me pivot to Chick-fil-A. So 3 places. So Chick-fil-A is an option for sure. You know what? You know what? I've been craving Wingstop a lot. I've been talking about it a bunch too. Like I want Wingstop. I want to get more. You know what's funny is more so than the chicken. I want fries. Like I want Wingstop fries with ranch, and that's what I want to eat. So Wingstop's an option. Chick-fil-A is an option for sure. What else? What we got? Maybe. I don't want Whataburger. I don't want McDonald's. I don't want Taco Bell. I eat way too much Taco Bell. There's always Mexican food. I could always pick up a Texas plate or some quesadillas. Oh man, that sounds good though. Like a quesadilla plate from a Mexican restaurant. I'll probably do like a beef fajita quesadilla as well. Like that would be incredible. Sire says Hot Pockets. Panda here is not that great, LA. We don't have a Jollibee here. I really wish we do, because I really wish we did, because I've heard that Jollibee is incredible. Mohammed says instant noodles, midnight instant noodles with a poached egg. That is truly a good option. I will say that. Sire says I can't do Wingstop because it's not Wing Wednesday. I didn't even know they had Wing Wednesday. But even if I would probably get the tenders, which is crazy. I go to Wingstop for the tenders. That seems like blasphemy, but I probably would get something like that. Cody says I tried this run. I got my level 3 limit breaks for Cloud and Barrett, and I was level 30, so I stopped. Pappy says I've returned to cheese sticks. But you know what? Now that you say that, Pappy, Sonic is an option. Chili cheese tots, go crazy. I would absolutely be down to have some chili cheese tots. Who's getting Panda Express? Can I get the double orange chicken with chow mein? Now, Noah, are you team fried rice or are you team chow mein? I'll always be team chow mein personally. Ryan, this is a 500-hour grind, bro. Errol, you're seeing exactly what you think you're seeing. It is in fact the grind. Noah says, oh, you know what? Super Greens is always a solid option. It's fun. I do like that aspect of Pandas. You can actually make it a meal that's not like super extremely calorie dense. Like if you replace the noodles or the rice with Super Greens and then maybe do like chicken teriyaki, like something that's not like deep fried, you can actually make it a somewhat decent meal. Thank you, Errol. Errol, I am level 23. Almost. Cloud is almost level 24. Do you have to equip Limit Break? Where do you see that? Is it magic? No. Limit. Oh, it literally says limit. It's right there. Oh, I already have a level 3? What? Everyone can vote for where he should eat. Oh shoot, there's a poll and everything. Wow, apparently I have level 3 limit break already. What? I did not know that. So apparently you guys are voting for my next. I don't even know what the options are on the poll. Sire says, I love Subway. I love the Subway meme I've been seeing. Tom about Subway is bad. What do you mean? You made the sandwich? Hey. Meatball marinara on Chick-fil-A wings. Oh, okay, perfect. Those are actually really goated options. So, all right, guys, I'm depending on you guys to pick the right option between those. Are we doing Chick-fil-A? Are we doing Wingstop? Or are we doing Mexican restaurant? That is a very important choice for you to make. I agree. Yo, all caps when you spell the man's name. You already know what's up, brother. Yo, what up, Chris? That'd be funny if we don't get any votes. I'm just gonna have to roll the dice. Sire says, only time Subway is really worth it is when they're doing the BOGO sandwiches, which they are. Pungent, you do 99 in Final Fantasy VII. You can't go all the way to 100. But I mean, it's just one level before, so it's still pretty good. You know what? I will say that there's no point in doing Subway if you have a Jersey Mike's, because Jersey Mike's eclipses, or Firehouse and Jersey Mike's eclipse Subway in basically every way. Personally, I would rather what are you talking about, Pungent? Oh yeah. Oh, did I? Duh. Yeah, we not only did we finish the grind, Pungent, we beat the game in 3 hours, and we did all the secret bosses. So yes, we did in fact do all that stuff. Let's go. Burn Notice, what's up, brother? The only time Subway was worth it was 15 years ago when we were exactly the actual $5 footlongs. And I think now, even like if you want to do like a cheap footlong at Subway, you have to. Lady, I'm curious to see I'm curious to see how this goes. Lately, I think you are limited to 1 sandwich per day per week if you want to get a cheap footlong, which sucks. Sire says Jersey Mike's is better than Firehouse, but it's $16 for a large on BOGO, or it's better than Subway. On BOGO, I can get 2 for $9. 2 for $9 is good. That is really good. That's true. At this point, all we need is one more vote to top left. You see the little clipboard, Pungent? There should be a little clipboard icon on your phone screen that opens up the poll. I'm curious. I think Jersey Mike's is better than Firehouse. Like personally, I think Jersey Mike's is better than Firehouse. Looks like Chick-fil-A is coming out on top, which is totally cool with me. That is true, sire. That 9. What is it? Is it app only? I'm guessing. Like you have to download the Subway app to get. Oh, we're back to a tie. We need a tiebreaker again. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. We got a wild card. We got Wingstop thrown in there. I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. You know what? I think I'm gonna do those beef fajita quesadillas. I think I'm gonna do the quesadilla plate. You like that pipe? Wow, great comment. You like that pipe? That's terrible. Sire says Firehouse packages their sandwiches dumb, and every hot sandwich is wet with condensation. And yeah, the app is where you get those BOGO coupons. Yeah, no, I think quesadillas for sure is the goated choice there. They're all goated, but that one for sure is gonna be the premier option. David, we'll still be doing Kingdom Hearts on Thursday. I still have to do synthesis and weapon collecting. Everything else is pretty much done. I think I'm started to get like sick or something. I feel like yesterday I woke up with a little congestion. I feel like I'm feeling some sinus pressure right now, honestly. Kind of annoying. Would happen this way. I wish I didn't have to take that defensive driving course this morning. I would have been able to start stream at noon. We would have been long done by now. Noah says, I miss Mexico. I want to go back. I've been maybe I've only been to Mexico once. It was on a cruise ship. We stopped at Cozumel and Progreso, and which is like you could say that that's barely even like visiting Mexico because it's like the touristy port areas. But technically, yes, I have been to Mexico once. Did I really, lady? Oh, you're talking about Sire's comment. I was like, I was starting to get all self-conscious, like, oh my god, did I... Oh, sorry about that. Also, yes, Pheasant, it's the 500-hour grind. It's a long one. Those are fun choices. There's a reason they're beautified for tourists. Gotta know where to go. No, we're lady, we're doing Mexican. We're doing quesadillas. I'm locked in now. You should have done a vote, lady. You could have been the tiebreaker. Watching these ads buys my Chick-fil-A, right? Bless. And it's another data center ad too. Oh my gosh. Bidia Diaz. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I guess because you made the poll, it wouldn't allow you. That's lame. Season, thank you so much. I appreciate that comment. I'm glad we did Kingdom Hearts. R9, I do have access to 3 times speed, but I'm not going to use it. We're going to do it the old-fashioned way. What does the ad say? It says data centers generate billions in tax revenue. So we've got a Domino's ad, Coastal Bend College ad, and then a data center ad. Good lord. Well, I'm sorry for you guys on Purple that are having to watch data center ads. Boo! Boo! Happy says, we love data centers. What do you mean? I love the way they take all the water. Boo, boo, Mako reactors. Data centers are Mako reactors. We gotta start a real life avalanche, guys. Who's down? Who's down to join my real life avalanche group? I can't wait for Wednesday. I get to see Spider-Man. Yo, you're also doing the Spider-Man early screening, lady? That's awesome. Tristan says I'm down. Let's go. And we go cut down flock cameras. Sire says, I'm all about apps and deals, like Tropical Smoothie Cafe was doing a free smoothie with any food. So you can get a $4 wrap and a free $9 smoothie. That's a crazy deal. Yo, Pappy's also going to the early showing. That's crazy. You guys are locked in. Lady says, you work 2 jobs, lady? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm sure it's For you do what you gotta do. I mean, obviously you're thugging it out, but still, that's crazy. Much respect to you for that. Errol says, I'm not trying to be on a list. What are you talking about? I love lists are all, I want to be on as many lists as possible. Pause. Happy says, we have a tropical smoothie cafe. I actually had no idea that it was a chain. I thought it was like a local thing. Now I know. I'm gonna have to give it a shot. You're a Walmart team lead and you work as an AMC crew member. Oh, so did being an AMC crew member, did that help you get access to the early screening? Like you were able to get tickets like a little bit earlier than everyone else? That's awesome. No, yeah, much shout outs to Lady Luck for being here and chilling with me and modding and putting up polls and making banners and all kinds of like really helpful. You've helped me out a lot. I appreciate you for that very much. So cursed AI images of me. Exactly, Errol. Fire says, shout out to Lady Luck, friend and criminal. Those last two were crazy. I don't understand how it came up with that. Oh no, I worried one of my best friends. He's like, you okay? Love you. Oh, I didn't even know you were I'm sorry, Josh. Love you, bro. I don't know if you heard that. Hope you did. I should have texted you. Chica, I think we are right around the corner from 24, I think. Yo, Pappy, thank you so much for the Prime sub, brother. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you, Pappy. I appreciate you. Let's see. Oh, we did. We already passed it. Cloud is in fact level 24, and Barrett is still 23. You feeling okay still? I indeed did not finish my work. I gave up. You did what you could, Chica. That's all that matters. You did your best. Hopefully you can catch up more tomorrow. Lady Luck says, crazy for me. I'm 32, but I look 21 to 24. W genetics, let's go. Slothful, no, I would. That sounds like the worst thing ever. We will definitely just be running Cloud and Barrett for the playthrough. Austin, this grind, so Kingdom Hearts took me just under 200 hours. This grind takes 500 hours. I'm with the aspect ratio police. Great work here. Oh, does it show full screen pretty well? It's not cutting off too much. Athana Cios 1984. I was trying to set it up so it wasn't like cutting off the edges of the screen. People always people facing always drop when I say I'm 32. Correct aspect ratio, that's what we care about. Yes. Sire, I like that. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. I appreciate that gift. Austin, we got this, brother. I'm telling you, we got this. I know it's gonna be a long time, but I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. Have to patrol. See you after. Great game. Go to game. Good luck on your patrol, brother. 90s kid vibe, right? We are 4-3 gang here, guys. We don't do 16-9 around here. We do 4-3 around here. I'm a sloth. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Oh, is that sentient? Hopped over. I figured as much. I knew it. Thank you for the double follow, brother. We have got to have you cosplay a Final Fantasy character for the stream. Yeah, I think I know that I didn't do a Sora cosplay for Kingdom Hearts, but this time around we do need to figure some, and we have many months in advance to like get it all put together too. Zaka Pikachu says, when you get done at level 99, can you do challenges level? Random max on Persona 3 from PSP. Isn't doing this grind on Persona like kind of difficult due to the fact that SP limits what you can do in one run of Tartarus? Because like I would love to, I love Persona. I would love to do a grind like this on Persona, but SP prevents you from like grinding as much as you want in Tartarus. And you have to level up your personas too. Exactly. Not only do you level up your character, you're leveling up your personas. So it would be interesting to try, but it wouldn't, like, you couldn't do this grind on, like, let's say, I guess the equivalent would be trying to get max persona on the day 1 of Tartarus, but it's not possible because you would run out of SP. What about very hard mode would make it not in? What do you get as a result of playing in very hard? Because actually I've only ever played in standard difficulty. Or really, I only played Persona 3 as Reload. I've never played the OG Persona 3, just the remake. Ooh, you know, another aspect of that grind that would make it like kind of painful is Orpheus is not strong. Like if you get Orpheus to max level, he's like way weaker than any other. Like his stats will be high, but he won't, he at a certain level Orpheus will stop learning spells and he won't learn any more spells after that. So I'll basically be stuck with this maxed out Orpheus that only knows a handful of spells. That would be kind of difficult too. EJ, thank you for the GGs, my brother. Gang, 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 gang. What I really wanted to know as far as like grinds. Oh, hi Jenna, welcome to the stream. The aim here is to get to level 99 here in the Mako Reactor, basically the tutorial Final Fantasy VII. We're gonna get Cloud and Barret all the way to level 99 before we leave here. It takes about 500 hours. Sire says Morpheus, Orpheus, Borpheus, Dorpheus. Morpheus drinking a 40 in a death bath. What? I don't want to say. I don't want to say. like 5.5 hours. Riken, Kingdom Hearts 1 took 191 hours. I don't endorse that comment by Lady. I don't know what she's talking about. You know this is insane. It is. Yes, I'm well aware. Insane gamer. I already have up to Meteor Rain. I have a Braver, Cross Slash, Blade Beam, and Meteor Rain so far. Rick, yes, I'm the challenge from, I don't know if, I'm sure you've seen the Cyber Shell video. That was what inspired me to do this. Yeah, Riker, this challenge is way worse than Kingdom Hearts 1, like in every way. B says at Hollow. Ooh, let's go, Crypt. Dang, you're 4 hours into your speedster run and you're already at Hollow Bastion. You literally cannot lose. You could, if you wanted to stay there on Hollow Bastion and grind levels for like the next 2 or 3 hours and then finish the game, you would still be fine. You basically have guaranteed your speedster trophy. Yeah, Rick, I love that Cyber Shell video. It's basically what got me into doing max level grinds. So definitely a formative experience for me. And yeah, insane OG gamer. I am crazy for doing this. We honestly probably won't be done until Christmas or New Year's. Like, if we're being honest. Also, Joe, cool, thank you for the let him cook. Mad Munchies, thank you for the 6 roses. Woo! Pickle Apprentice says, first Kingdom Hearts, now this, big respect. And I've already done Final Fantasy 12 before Kingdom Hearts. This is my 3rd grind. Lake Jasper, this is a 500 hour grind, brother. Terrence, the reason why I'm not doing it on super speed is basically I want it to be as close to OG as possible. No ×3, nothing. We're doing this as if I was playing this on PS1. No, Jenna, I'm playing on my PC. This is the Steam port, the official Steam port of Kingdom Hearts. Wow, you can tell it's burned into my brain. It's the official Steam port of Final Fantasy VII. Cryptic says, I'm gonna grind hard if I have a lot of time at the end. I thought it would take 10 hours if I rushed and I overshot. It's honestly a good, you could also go to Traverse, now that you've unlocked Hollow Bastion, you could go to Traverse Town and do the hotel grind, and that'll get you ready for Ansem. Zuvi, after this, I'm gonna do Kingdom Hearts 2. Errol says, do you hear this song in your sleep? You know, even despite my entire 200 hour grind that I did in Kingdom Hearts, I never heard it in my dreams. What I did, however, was when I'm at work or when I'm just casually, I'll hum this. I would hum Destiny Island's battle theme. I would hum it for hours while I'm at work. It would just, like, I couldn't get it out of my head. I would just I would just hum Destiny Island's battle theme for hours and hours every single day. No, Rick, this is the official Steam port. This is on a official PC port. The battle theme would get on my nerves with the background music is just meant. It was the other way for me. Oh, are you talking about the here in FF7 or you're in Destiny Islands? See, it's the opposite for me. I mean, I definitely do not dislike Mako Reactor background music. I think it's good, but I love the battle theme of this game. The only reason I don't have my headphones on right now is because it was like compressing my head too much. Thank you, Jenna. I appreciate you checking in. Thank you. I'll be here until Christmas. Stop by whenever you want. Lady says, Final Fantasy VII's battle theme reminds me of a Rust video and a guy playing it on a trumpet while trolling. My favorite Rust video of all time is the one where he has the guy sit on the chair in front of the window, and then he puts the object behind the chair so he actually can't get out of the chair. And then inside, beyond the window, inside the building, is like 100 fireworks. Yeah, the fireworks. That's my favorite Rust video of all time. Big J, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Terrence says, my father would come home from work and fall asleep trying to play, and I would too. Rust videos got me started. I feel like that's the experience for a lot of people. Don't do this, my PC. Oh no. Aragon, I have Part 1 and Part 2 remake in my Steam library, and I've yet to launch them even once. By the way, I want to start playing Kingdom Hearts. Start with 1, Rick. You cannot go wrong with starting with the OG Kingdom Hearts. Just pick up the 1.5 plus 2.5 bundle. It's just, and you can actually just play. You could play them in release order, and that would be just fine. You won't be able to play 358 Days Over 2, which is the DS port, or the DS, not port, the DS title, because there is no console remake of it, but you will be able to play the PSP game and the 3DS game. Both of those got console remakes. And so those are great. Or I guess I shouldn't say that, I haven't played them. I've only played 1, 2, and 3, but everyone says they're great. Terrence says do 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 do. Errol says 3,500 hours later. What's the main difference between PS2? The difference, Final Mix has more bosses. Enemies are colored differently. And some other things, but like the main thing is all the added bosses. It's a better, you really should just play Final Mix because you get more content, and yeah, more content in general. Aragon, I can't wait to do Roxas 99 after this grind. I don't know who it was, lady. I used to have a chatter, or what? I can't remember. It's a regular. It's one of my regulars. They played Recoded like 300 hours. They have 300 hours in Recoded. Basically, I've done everything and anything that you could do in Recoded. Aragon says I've played every Kingdom Hearts game in the new bundle. Yeah, that new bundle is really nice. I think it includes a Remind DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3 as well. Yeah, I don't know what you would do in 300 hours in Recoded. That's crazy to me, but yeah, they showed me screenshot. I got screenshots and everything. They showed me the proof was in the pudding. Yeah, Aragon, a lot of people definitely do not like Chain of Memories or Re-Chain of Memories, but I have absolutely had ardent defenders of both. I've had people come in chat that say they love Chain of Memories and they hate Re-Chain. I've had people say that they hate Chain of Memories but they love Re-Chain. I've had people say they like both. I've had people say they hate both. It is like one of the most contentious games in the whole series. You will not get a consensus on that one. Albert, Cloud is 24, about halfway there, and Barrett's got a ways to go. There you go. See, look, there's an example. Terrence just said Chain of Memories is the best, and I mean that. Lady says both Chain and Re-Chain are great, but then again, I play Magic. That explains it. Let me save. Might as well. Ooh. Zombie Oscar, we are locked in, Zombie. I did it on Kingdom Hearts. I did it on Final Fantasy 12. We're gonna do it on Final Fantasy 7. It's okay if it takes 500 hours. Terrence plays Yu-Gi-Oh, or played Yu-Gi-Oh. I used to have my mom buy me packs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I was a kid, but I didn't play with anybody. I just put them in a shoebox in my room and they're gone. They've all disappeared. Thank you, Zombie Oscar. I appreciate you. Oh my god, in the tutorial. Good lord, Albert, that sounds like several thousand hours worth of grinding. Bro's gonna Omni slash Airbuster. I already have level 3 I already have level 3 limit breaks. Zombie says this is inactivity alert. Hold on. But Kay, you already know, Kay. That's what I do best. Zombie Oscar, actually my favorite video game is Fallout New Vegas. I love Fallout New Vegas, and I am so excited for the New Vegas remaster that's gonna be coming out eventually. I'm excited for the Fallout 3 remaster as well, but New Vegas is my favorite game of all time. Errol, I'm not promising 100% this time. That was my mistake on Kingdom Hearts 1, that I don't know, for some reason his left button is a dab. I pressed it for some reason I pressed it and it made me see what happened. Yeah, that promising platinum on Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, his limit break, duh. I wish I hadn't done that, because now my Thursdays are stuck doing synthesis grind, and I hate synthesis so much. Kay says, I beat Kingdom Hearts 1 last week, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I'm playing Chain of Memories. How much did you enjoy Kingdom Hearts 1 out of 10, Kay, and how are you liking Chain of Memories right now? Albert says level 99 and still can't save Aerith. That's sad. That is sad. Skull and Bone says, I got platinum, you got this. We are gonna get platinum. We will get it done. Kingdom Hearts platinum will happen. All right, last hour for the day, guys. We got one more hour for grinds to go, and we'll cut stream for the day. We just hit 5 hours. Skull and Bone says, I'm playing Chain of Memories myself, actually enjoying it more than I thought I would. King, thank you for the let him cook. Kay says, Kingdom Hearts 1 was peak, genuinely 9 out of 10, facts. Only thing that was bad was the beginning, but I pushed through it, so it got so fun. Yeah, once you start unlocking like more movement, like more comboing and like abilities and stuff, it really opens up. Corin Light, we are getting it done. We are locked in, Corin. Probably won't be done till Christmas. Happy Christmas. Both Cloud and Barret are over 1,000 HP now. That's crazy. Kate says, I'm hoping I can do it by New Year's, Core, and hopefully not Valentine's Day. That would be... Ugh. It's gonna... I know it's gonna be about 500 hours, though, regardless. Kay says, Chain of Memories gameplay is a bit of a drag, but I'm on floor 5. I'm more hyped about the... That is something that I can say, is that even people that hate Chain of Memories do admit that the story of Chain of Memories is really good. That I've basically heard that unanimously. Did you see the story about the first person? Didn't he do it over like the... I don't know. The person from the two people that did it from the Cyber Shell video, I don't think even they were the original people to do it. Like, people had been posting about it on forums before that. But the guy from the Cyber Shell video, the one who actually did it on stream, he had a lot of setbacks. I think his console broke. I think he had financial issues, like with his family and stuff. Like, that he had to take months off because of stuff that was going on in his life. Yeah, I guess it would be the Cyber Shell guy then, because he actually did that on stream. Yeah, he had a lot of things unrelated to the grind that stopped him from doing it faster. Return of Master Joker, the Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough was incredible. We did it in 3 hours with Kingdom Key only. Sire says Dio and Leo both playing different Final. Oh yeah, the prideful Leo. He's doing FF7 remake right now. Let's go. Cryptic says I just beat Riku with Sonic Blade. Ooh, Sonic Blade, get that sweet iframes. He did it. The fact that he did it out of pure spite because the other guy was being such a jerk off about it. I love that the drama was like a quintessential part of that. Like the beef was a quintessential part of the grind. Mac Minibar says, bro, do you hate enjoyment? I watched you level 100 Destiny Islands and now this. We're doing it, Mac. Ah. Oh boy, what did you send me? Oh. I have no words. Have you ever had a dream where you want and you did it so bad you do it whatever you want? I love it, but I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. You should. That is Discord worthy for sure. Absolutely. Along with quite a few of the other ones you made today. Maybe not the hair ones. You're good, Mac. I appreciate you either way, brother. No matter what. That made my day when I want to watch that Cyber Shell video now again. Now that we're talking about it. Sire says Sonic Cherry Limeade. Sonic Diet Cherry Limeade. It's even better. Regular Sonic Cherry Limeade is too sweet. Sonbu, we are level 24. We're getting pretty close to level 25. Sonbu, it's a 500-hour grind. We probably won't be done till Christmas. Going to bed. I got work early in the morning. Corin, get some rest. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Morgan, thank you. I appreciate you. Mac Mini says, I gotta go, but enjoy this hellish landscape of metal pipes for the next 600 hours. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate you. I'm glad I'm past the 5-hour mark because I'm starting to get sleepy. I really wish I hadn't started opening those cut waters. My stomach feels like garbage. This sucks. I gotta stop pretending like I can drink. Oh, I feel terrible. It's a horrible feeling. Towel will take me 500 hours to do this. More than twice what it took for Destiny Island. Deep freeze, deep freeze, deep freeze. Osprey, Cloud is almost level 25, and then Barrett's working on 24 right now. Yeah, probably like another 15 fights, we'll get to level 25. The reactor hasn't blown up. Great way for me to experience Final Fantasy for the first time. It will be once we start playing the game at the end of the year. Gabzardo, it's about estimated 500 hours. So probably around Christmas time. Watt Rooster and Remigius, third Emperor of Midland. I'm thinking Christmas or New Year's. Damn, my crits are hitting 275. That's pretty crazy. Let's go, Greymaster Corey. We got this. Dude, I want to start reading Chainsmoker Cat so badly. Every time I'm on Instagram, all I see is like fan posts and stuff about Chainsmoker Cat, and I hear it's really good. I want to start reading it like ASAP. Or watching it too. I would also be down to watch. I never find myself watching shows for very long. What's up with Kingdom of Hearts? FF, all we have left for Kingdom Hearts is synthesis and weapon grinding. So we'll be doing that on Thursdays from now on. Everything else is done. Tristan, I should have been on stream at noon today. I generally speaking, I start my streams at noon and I go till about 6 o'clock or so. But my work had a mandatory defensive driving class for everybody, so I didn't actually get home until like close to 4 o'clock. So that's why we're streaming so late today. Normally it's noon, like noon to 6, every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I don't really stream on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because I have work. As much as I would love to be maximum unemployed activity and not have a job and just like grind streams all day long, I would. It's just unfortunately it's not an option. Lady, what did you send me? Let's see. What? That's fire! Oh my gosh! This is incredible. I have a lot of decisions to make here. Oh my gosh, that is so true. That is so, I didn't even consider that. That is crazy. This is perfect, the perfect splash screen. Let's go. Because my headphones are open back, I can hear the music coming out of them like a distance away. So even when my headphones are off, I still can't escape the audio. I can still hear it. Yoshi, what's up, Yoshi? Almost 25. Let's go. Couple more fights and we'll get Cloud to 25. And Yoshi says, how goes it? How are you feeling about this run so far? It's gonna be a brutal one, Yoshi. Undeniably, undoubtedly so. This one is gonna be a brutal one. And if I don't pace myself properly, burnout is even more of a risk than Kingdom Hearts. Like, I have to be reasonable with these streams. I have to not overdo it. I can't set, like, I can't be setting hard line expectations for myself. Like, if for whatever reason I feel like I don't want to stream on a particular day, I just need to not do it. So that way I don't, like, because once I start putting that, oh, you have to stream, bro, you gotta do it, you said you would, we have to take this on a more balanced path. Otherwise it won't happen. This is too brutal of a grind to be forcing like heavy expectations on myself. So we will work on it one day at a time, one stream at a time, not worry about the future, not worry about like deadlines or anything like that. Let's just take it one stream at a time and worry about that. Because we got a lot of streams to do. Naruto Voss, what's up, brother? Even if it means we do go beyond Christmas, go beyond New Year's, it's all right. We'll get it done. Real deal. Did I just hit 25 right now with Cloud? No, almost. We were like one tap. XYZ. I'm getting potions from the enemies. The enemies drop potions occasionally. I'm not using any spells. I'm only using a basic attack, so we don't have to worry about MP. Vizarion has a question. What's up, Vizarion? Thank you, Dakota. I appreciate you. Also, what's up, Steb? Mo, what's going on, guys? No, it's just because I'm leveling up, my MP is increasing. You think by Christmas is good? That would be nice. I would love to finish this by Christmas. It would be like a perfect Christmas gift to everyone. Like, yeah, you know, Merry Christmas, everyone. Here's the end of the grind. But I'm not gonna do it so far that I will burn myself out like I did with Kingdom Hearts. If it doesn't happen by Christmas, then so be it. That's just the way it's gonna have to be. But that would be nice. Dominique, that's what we're doing. We are doing level 99 Mako Reactor. Kimpo, absolutely it is. 500-hour grind, give or take. I was told that you get the best XP on this area right here. It was because I was originally farming next to the save point. I was farming next to the save point and they said go up. Someone in chat told me to go up one room, like go up here to the pipe, and that you'll get more consistent, better XP here. I was like, okay. I took it at face value. It does seem like there is more enemies on screen here than there is down by the save point. So maybe there is validity to that. Twister. What are we talking about this area? Oh, Ravaged Wolf is going to take 500 hours. Twister was the very first. Really? I didn't know Twister was the very first movie made into a DVD format. That's awesome. After that, we're going to play the game. What do you mean? We get to play the game. We're back to killing boars, Ravage Wolf. That's what we're doing. The reason for this, Dominique, is I watched a video that came out a few years ago that basically detailed like a big old drama revolving around a couple guys that competed to see who could do this grind first. I thought it was a really good video and it made me want to do it. Also, Noah, what are we talking about, Noah? When did the conversation pivot to that? CDs. Oh my god. I fell for it immediately. My lord. So ashamed. CD nuts. Hate you. You got me 4 times in one stream, bro. Lady Luck says real millennials know this. What movie was on the orange VHS tape? Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Box. Wouldn't any orange VHS be like Nickelodeon movies? It was a good setup. Sire, I don't need your extra 5 cents, Sire. You get out of here. 10-second timeout on yourself now. Yeah, hook, line, and sinker. I got absolutely. Yeah, you know what? Whedon says, I saw and watched the last 15 minutes of your Destiny Island stream. Now we're doing 7, Whedon. Exactly. Thank you. Vizarian, no, I believed you, Vizarian. I didn't think that's probably why your fucking setup got me hook, line, and sinker, is because you were actually like teaching me a new fun fact, and so I totally was invested on what you said, and then I just absolutely got cooked for it. Yeah, I didn't know that Rugrats had an orange VHS. That's awesome. I like that well played emote, Sire. Did I get it? Did we get? We did. We got 25. Let's go. Oh, there was a Nintendo 64 game with the black cartridge. I don't even. That sounds like something that would be like, not. It wouldn't have the official Nintendo seal of approval. Damn, lady, look. Spouting off answers immediately? She got... What? Wow, that's crazy. We got tours, we got Rage Wars, we got WrestleMania 2000. Sire says Killer Instinct also has a black Nintendo 64 cartridge. Turok also has a black and Nintendo 64 cartridge as well. I did not know that. That's what Sire is saying. He needs to stand up. Oh, Rage Wars is Turok. That's what you were saying, lady. Sire says Donkey Kong 64 had a yellow cartridge and Killer Instinct had a gold cartridge. Noah standing, focus mode enabled. I gotta distract myself with little things, Noah. This ain't the same as parrying Titus on Destiny Island. It's a whole different kind of boring. Dubstep, yep, we're doing level 99 Mako Reactor. Also, all caps when you spell the man. You already know Arrow. You already put respect on his name immediately. You already knew. Noah says, I used to stand to play all my games. You were locked in, brother. Thank you, Arrow. I appreciate the congrats on the 25. Zarion says, if I was in One Piece universe, I'd have the got 'em fruit the way I've been cooking. Oh, okay. Well, I have to start reading ahead. I have to start reading these messages ahead. Arrow, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Hey Noah, I would say that small CRTs are better than big CRTs. Kevin Darbone, we are not leaving Mako Reactor until Cloud and Barrett are level 99. Thank you for the rose, by the way. Sire says, got him, fruit is crazy. No real power, just snappy quips. Hey, there's a power. I would say that there is power to be had in there. Kevin, thank you for the accordion, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gift. Arion, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Lady Luck says we're all gamers in here. That is facts. That is hard facts. Errol says walk back to Tifa. I know. I'm sad that the rest of the team aren't gonna scale to me. Arion, that fruit would probably make you famous, not gonna lie. Who hurt me? Some would say I enjoy hurting myself, but you didn't hear that from me. I should have just played Radioactive all throughout Chernobyl. Waking up, action dust, stepping out of the prison bus. Noah says the EXP screen music is my favorite. It's so good, isn't it, Noah? Errol says staring at Jesse Raspberry's flat polygonal cheeks for 500 hours. Kevin, this takes 500 hours, bro. MK, I think I'd rather pluck all of my eyebrows out with tweezers than do the train grind. That one's like even like ridiculously longer than this. I never remember who it is. It's that's Viserion. That's Imagine Dragons. Lady Luck. My favorite Pokemon, don't listen to MK by the way. My favorite Pokemon is Rayquaza. Kevin, 500 really is crazy, that is true. Also, that sounds more like a Digimon than a Pokemon. By the way. I felt like a real like. Actually, that sounds like a Digimon. Hey, Stunner. Yes, level 99 is max. Sire says it'll take 20 days of non-stop killing boars to get to level 99. It's 500. Come on, bro. I hate this. I hate this. I hate that I keep falling for this. This is unbelievable. I did not just fall for it the 5th time in one stream. Kevin, good night, Kevin. I appreciate the gift, brother. I don't have any materia at all. I don't think, MK. That really was like a peak setup. That was truly legendary. Case Center, yeah, it should be an absolute cakewalk, Case Center, once we hit 99. Lady Luck says, since you my favorite Pokemon, I may not know Pokemon that well. Oh, was it the Swalot? No, wait, no, Swalot's the evolution. That is Gulpin. Gulpin is so cute. Gulpin is a really cute Pokemon. Kevin says I can't watch this. Kevin, just come in and check in on me every now. It's okay. You don't have to stay for an extended period. Just pop in every once in a while and say what's up. Noah says, dude, Viserion, he can't stop, man. I set myself up. He got me again. He didn't even do the joke setup, and I fell for my own joke. Sire, he had he got me with Imagine Dragon D's nuts, and I talked about Gulpin, and oh, a lady got me. Lady knew. Never mind, I'm a fool. Lady got me. She said her favorite Pokemon was Gulpin D's nuts. So I got D's nuts twice within a 10-minute period. I just yeah, you can tell the last hour of the stream is getting to me. I just absolutely fell right into it. Does he have ice and light? Let me see, MK. I think my magic screen said I had nothing. It says I don't have anything. I don't think so. It's all love. I know it is. I'm having a good time. It's amusing is what it is. No, Case Center, you have to rely on enemy potion drops. The save point doesn't heal you. You know what, Lady Luck, I took your statement for, I was like, oh, Lady Luck doesn't know Pokemon very well, but she thinks that this Pokemon is cute. I took it at complete face value. Davey, this is the OG game. This is the original Final Fantasy VII. It's the Steam port. Yeah, okay, I already maxed out my potions. I already have 99 potions. That setup beats all of mine though, for real. It was peak. That was a peak. I could not have even. There's no way I could have predicted that was gonna be the outcome of that. Not even remotely. But now I know. Now I know I gotta be watching my back I got a 2-front war to fight here. Okay, yes, the Steam port does have the ×3 speed, but I refuse to use it. $1 AM Frank, what's up? This is gonna take way longer than Destiny Islands. Destiny Islands takes about 200 hours. This takes 500 hours. Yeah, Lakim, we're in it for the long haul. MK says, I hate the versions with God mode and 3x. Too easy to... That is true. It is definitely tempting, isn't it? It would defeat the stream if I turned it on. That's true. Only 500. Yeah, just a quick casual 500 hours. Nothing crazy. 20 straight days. I just sit down, don't get up, don't go to the bathroom, don't shower, don't eat, do nothing but play grind mobs in Final Fantasy VII for 20 straight days, and it will be done. We can do it in less than a month, guys. Let's go. In the remake, you start the game. Wait, really? You start at level 50? No way. He's gonna be streaming in the bathroom. I'm gonna get like a super duper long USB. That way I can take the controller with me to the bathroom. 500 hours is only 21 days. Easy. You're exactly Big Danny Kane. You already know. Indigo says it'll be nothing but a catheter and a bucket and a feeding tube. That is, I'll probably lose like 40 pounds. USB extension. If you've got kids, you could pay them to do it. I don't. There's just, unfortunately, that's not an option for me. I got no kids, MK. God! 25. Everyone will find true love in the future. Even though I don't want kids, lady. I really do not want kids at all. I think by now, I always figured that like when I was in my 20s, I still didn't want kids, and as I got older, I was like, maybe when, for some reason, I thought that like by the time you can, oh, you can use the run trick to get. I didn't know that. No, I know what you meant. By the time I started to get close to my 30s, I thought that like that would change my mind. Like I thought that when I hit 30 years old, I would want kids, and now I'm 30 and I still don't want kids at all. So I don't think I'm going to. You gotta get the app on your phone to screen share. Screen share what? Oh, so I can keep like doing the grind when I'm not at the computer. Imagine the faces on all the enemies. Imagine the first boss. There's the Scorpion boss right after the save point, Case Center. I remember having the Exploder cheat cartridge on the OG PS1 and you could have Sephiroth on your team. That's crazy. Lady, I don't think that's true. I think you're Kappa. I think you're spreading false rumors. ST or Big Danny says screen share so you could grind from the other room. Yeah, I might have to. Errol says 38, no kids, spent most of my year in Asia, 0 regrets. That sounds fire. Sounds like a fire vacation. Yo, you finished Deep Gun. You got Deep Jungle and Scan. You can honestly, I mean, you could try going back to Olympus, but you could also move on to God, I want to say Halloween Town. That's right, Danny. That would be a value, super crucial time lost for that. Mizarion says spend 3 years in person, or spend 3 years in prison, or stay in until your mom beats Elden Ring with no help. And both of those are commitments for sure. No, while your mom beats an Elden Ring randomizer with no help. MK says, when I was a kid, I used to always try to take Sephiroth's materia off of him in the calm story part. Oh, because he's like temporarily put in your party, right? project the screen on the ceiling while you lay in bed to play. That is twisted. Brother, was the Kingdom Hearts 1 Destiny Islands grind? Destiny Island, the Destiny Islands grind was the tutorial for this grind. That was just the pre-game. I was just pre-gaming a real grind, and now we're doing a real grind. That was the demo. Is speed a thing in this game? I mean, there are speedrunners there are speedruns of this game. That was a baby grind, literally, compared to this. Speed stats. Oh, there's an in-game clock in the pause menu. Or looks like a literal speed. No. Your movement is fixed in the overworld. I do think there is a combat speed stat though. Let me check. Errol says the speedrun record is under 8 hours. That just does not seem real. Let's see. Status. So we've got strength, dexterity, vitality, magic, spirit, luck. Oh, I guess there is no speed stat then. Huh. There's gotta be one of those stats that determines like you fighting, you hitting first. Sire says RuneScape is heavy breathing on the phone. RuneScape wants me to get speed, RuneScape wants me to get skill capes. Errol says just speed sources and haste. Yeah, I guess haste would be the main thing, and maybe accessories too. Listen, skill capes are definitely in my future. Not immediately. We still got to do level 99 Roxas, but skill capes are in my future. Guaranteed. And we're starting with woodcutting. Grizzly, we beat Kingdom Hearts in 3 hours with that level 100 character, and we beat all the super bosses too. Actually, I did Sephiroth, Phantom, and Xemnas all in one stream. I'm sorry, Grizzly. The VODs are up on YouTube though. Heading out to watch Chernobyl. These guys. I'm not. Nope. Almost. You almost got me. Really almost got me that time. For the any percent to be an hour and 32 minutes, there has to be like a credits warp or something. That doesn't make sense otherwise. Not that one either, Rosarion. You're slipping. You're getting sloppy. Lucky Yo-Yo says, bro, you know how long you're gonna be here? At least 500 hours, Lucky. I appreciate you though. Let's get it. Go look at the video. Sounds like a commitment. I'll probably do that tonight when I'm laying down. I think they always do 1 damage, right? Like even at higher levels, they'll still like technically do 1 damage to me. Maleficent is done. Dragon, you did both. Well, I guess if you did one Maleficent, you by default did the other as well. Let's go. It's a hard fight, brother. Hi, Reese, you're back. I'm happy that we are. Happy that we're level 25 already. That is nice. Errol You know, originally my plan was to get Mexican. I was gonna get some quesadillas. But now it's 9:33 for me, so basically I'm limited to Whataburger, Taco Bell, and McDonald's. And that's it. So I basically didn't want any of those three options, and now I have to pick from one of those three. Might just find something to eat here at home. Keklu, we are in fact going to go all the way to level 99 here on Mako Reactor. Cryptic says, yeah, it really is. First one, yeah, Dragon Maleficent will definitely, even on my level 100 character, Dragon Maleficent got a little hairy for me. Reese says, Leo, yes, I saw that, Reese. I saw that Leo's doing FF7 remake. That's awesome. Gotta plan ahead, like going to Aldi's. True. XYZ says, I wish I had a Whataburger around me. You know what? I will say that I am spoiled because of that XYZ. The fact that I live in a place that has Whataburger by default. You know what I mean? Sire says, ooh, a Colorado omelet with some pancakes would go crazy. Zay, this is more than twice as long as Kingdom Hearts Destiny Islands. Zilfer, yep, we are not leaving Mako Reactor until we're level 99. Also, Keklu, thank you, I appreciate you. Twice and a half longer, yep. I got South Louisiana cooking. No, yep. No, yeah, give and take, absolutely in that situation. Thank you, Zilfer. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. The nuts. Sire says, or that Domino's $10 any size, any toppings pickup. Is that the, how many of those ads have you seen, Sire? How many of those ads have you had to watch already? Aurora says, this is definitely going to take a while. I did this when the game came out. Aurora, you are truly an OG gamer for this. I can't believe you did this with no audience, with no chat, with nothing. Just you, your PS1, and that's it. That is, you are a hyper OG gamer, Aurora. Shouts out to you for that. Zilfer, I think we're at like a little over 6.5. I'll check. I think it's like 6 hours or something like that. I mean, Domino's is good, Sire, so I feel like I would definitely enjoy that. Let's find out. Playtime is 6 hours and 40 minutes. There you go, I'll show it again. 6 hours, 40 minutes. How do you run this game? Yo, how do I turn off the 3 times speed? I'm gonna die. Okay. Good lord. I don't even know how I turned it on in the first place. I was just straight taking damage. Oh, no, it's actually Zilfer, it's 500 hours. It's like 20 days straight of gaming. Even if I were to sit down and do nothing but play this game all day long, it would take 20 days. Oh, it's D-pad. Okay, you can even see the icon on screen. So if you press down on the D-pad, that's what activates ×3. Zilfer, we're in it for the long haul. No speed up, no nothing. What I need to know, though, what I was trying to do this whole time was, how do I run? I'm just trying to expand your choices for night food. No, Domino's and IHOP would be both goated choices. I am considering both of those, honestly. Now that you've mentioned it, I'd even be down for Little Caesars too. Yes, Silver. We have up to level 3. We got Meteor Rain for Cloud at least. I haven't checked Barrett's. Lady Luck says Hawaiian. So I remember we talked about this the other day, lady. You said that you were down for Hawaiian pizza. Is that your actual favorite pizza though? Aurora, my favorite character is Vincent Valentine. I am an absolute Vincent Valentine stan. Dominoes include stuffed crust. Oh, stuffed crust in the deal too? Oh my gosh, that sounds really good. Wait, Yoshi, what? I just saw your comment right now. RuneScape is coming to console? Oh shoot, that's crazy. Old school RuneScape coming to console? Lady Luck says pineapple is it like specifically like, oh, Hawaiian is pineapple ham, that's right. It's good pizza. I like Hawaiian, but I'm surprised that that's your favorite. Chris says miserable variant on this, max each character at the earliest. Oh my gosh, that would probably be well over 1,000 hours. That's crazy, Chris. Alex says you love these time challenges. I love the hustle. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you. Good luck on your Destiny Island run. You got this. Level 34. That's pretty good. David, yes, the challenge is to see if you're insane enough to get to level 99 in Mako Reactor before leaving. Aurora says, I love Vincent too, but I'll always love Sephiroth first. Totally valid option. Sephiroth is absolutely a valid option for favorite character. Sire says pineapple jalapeno pepperoni is superior to pineapple ham. I just don't know if I would want pineapple with jalapenos and pepperoni. I would do pineapple ham jalapeno. I got this, David. I appreciate you, brother. These type of challenge. Oh, I see now, Alex. You're good. Mako? Is it? Am I been saying it wrong this whole time? Is it Mako? I thought it was Mako for some reason. I guess it's Mako. Moonfire says that's my neighbor. That is my nephew's favorite pizza. Haven't heard that combo otherwise. Either way, add jalapeno. Thank you, Nino. I got Gear 5 Luffy and Gear 5 Bonnie right next to Luffy. You know what? It makes sense that it would be Mako because the A sound doesn't really exist naturally in Japanese. It would literally be ma and then ko. You can't really, isn't it that you can't make the A sound without combining two sounds to like make it seem like A, but there's not a one syllable character that's A. Like it's a, I, u, e, o. No matter what, it's a, I, u, e, o. But you can combine the syllables to make it seem like something that's close to A. Sire says, I'm never in my life have I heard it pronounced like Mako. But yeah, it would actually, that's true. It would be Mako. Aurora says they do say it as Mako, especially in the remake versions too. Nino says I have the laughing pose one, but my son lost the stand. No! Naruto. Yeah, like that, Arrow. Like that. It would be like that. Yoshi says RuneScape should be out sometime in September, but it's not old school. It's some. Oh, is it Wildlands? Also, Nino, check this out. You'll like this. I have this on top of my PC right now. I got Home Run Gear 5 Luffy. It's one of my favorites so far. Hell yeah. I figured it was Wildlands. Wildlands is cool. It's definitely not really, I mean, it's RuneScape themed, obviously, but it's its own thing. Yo, monkey, what's up, brother? No materia. Is there a materia in this game, or like an accessory that boosts like EXP gain? I wish. Cheeseman, this is 2.5 times longer than Destiny Islands. Way more brutal. Way more brutal. I don't know if I can reach 26 in like the next 3 minutes, that would be crazy, but I don't think I'm going to. I'll be close though. I don't think it's possible. XP Plus is an independent purple materia that increases experience points earned from battles. There is an AP one though. That's what Aurora says. It's Jill Sandwich. What's up, Jill Sandwich? Thanks, Barry. Keklu, there's a video by a YouTuber named Cybershell. He does Sonic themed videos most of the time, but for whatever reason, Cybershell made a video regarding these two runners, or these two gamers, streamers, or whatever you want to call them, that had like kind of like a drama slash face off with each other to see who could actually go through the hell of this challenge. And because of the drama revolving around that, it became kind of like semi-famous to do this grind. And I watched the video and I was like, man, that'd be crazy if I did that. And so here we are. Wonder Square prize shop for 2000 GP on disc 2 or 3 after the area reopens in the OG 7. Purchase it at the Gold Saucer. Interesting. I guess it won't make any difference for me since I'll be maxed out. Oh no, that's true. I could use it for the other characters. Jill, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just, we're actually about to finish stream here in a couple minutes. We've been going for 6 hours today. We got some good levels. We got about 13, almost 13 levels today. Israel, what's up, brother? We are getting to level 99 in the Mako Reactor here in Final Fantasy VII. It's gonna take 500 hours. All right, let's go save. Hungry as hell. Now you're good, Jill. Glanzer basically boils down. This won't take 9 years. I should be able to do it by like Christmas or New Year's. Purgatory. Basically, that is a good way to put it, though. Project. No, King. This is gonna be 2.5 times slower. Israel, we beat Kingdom Hearts 3 in 3 hours, and we fought all the super bosses. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thank you everybody so much for being here with me. As always, love you all very much so. Glad we could get some good grind in today. We got some great level progress. I'll be back tomorrow for another 6-hour stream. We'll see just how different the pacing is for tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes. But anyways, bye guys. Love you all. Thank you for being here.